Let's get back to it.
This infestation must be contained. Destroy the hives to sterilize the area. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
Does internet porn know you're cheating on it?
Hey Tilly, thank you for the subscription. How you doing, bud? 5 months you've been putting up with my memes. Your memes are quite entertaining and very talented, I might add. So I don't know if putting up with it is the proper terminology, more of been graced with the presence of, or with the entertainment of.
Approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive. A juggernaut nearby? It will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. Now take out the hive.
How are you? I'm waiting for old peace. What are you up to today? Working today?
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Alright, unfortunately I have an appointment 2 hours from my home. After Old Peace starts, so I definitely am not getting started on it right when it comes out, but I will probably... farm Guy or Prime. Guy or Prime, I'm guessing is what that's supposed to be. Before I do the whole Peace quest. Is Gaia releasing the same time, or is she releasing later? Because I've heard both. New Prime confirmed. Guy or Prime.
Approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
The Emperor's finest reporting.
Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Now quick, destroy the hive.
That is clearly the correct way. So we're gonna back up. I'm so hyped for Gaia Prime. Nice. Very nice. I want the new frame. And I'm hoping that the bayonet on the rifle is good. Hopefully. But we'll see. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it, Pixie. It's my favorite frame, so I'm pretty hyped.
Every hive is
Other than the fact that I have like 5 or 6 format in the base.
destroy the
Well,
hive, and you can destroy the hive.
valid. Hey, SKV.
Hey, Scare.
But the hand's supposed to be an easy day, thankfully. Alright, thank you. What are you up to, SKV?
Just logged in. Finished my night waves also. I don't know, just waiting for the update, I guess. But it'll take some time. Did you get to do the prelude?
Yep.
Nice. I just did all the choices just to get all of them. Easy lenses, idle-on lenses.
Like you can keep doing it and keep getting rewards out of it?
You do all different 5 of them or whatever. The 5 schools are there, so having different choices at the end, if you get all the schools selected, you'll get all the school focus lenses as reward in your inbox.
Oh, I only got 1 lens.
Yeah, I posted the screenshot also that you can do it. I think it counts your first
Tenno, there are still
choices as your first school. Like that one counts towards the graph or something that they showed. For how many of them chose Wisp as the most popular frame compared to the others. And
I ran Rhino.
yeah, I went with Ivara. I got Vazarin School towards the end on my first choice. Then later I finished all the other things and got the lenses in the inbox. Hey, still running.
heavy
Still haven't gotten the shell shock yet?
Correct. It's got a 4% drop chance, so...
That's true. Objective done on the current run? Or am I able to join?
The objective's complete. I just gotta find the last 2 caches.
Okay.
From the point where I completed the very final hive, extraction was still almost 600 meters away, so...
Oh.
It's somewhere between where I'm at in extraction. The last 2 pieces.
My Coda Lich, again, I didn't get lucky with it. But the name of it is Colonel E's Payload. Names are getting interesting every time I go for them. Colonel Cheese Payload.
I saw somebody post on Reddit a picture of their Kuva Lich that they got. It had the Kuva Heck with the cold element, and it was 60%.
Ooh.
Yeah.
One of my clan members got that for Torrid. No, not Torrid. What is that? Tenet Arca Plasmor, I think. He got like direct 60.
Nice.
Yeah. That's the second one you told me that I know of. Someone immediately getting like 60. That's like really rare too.
I would still rather
the
have
same
a
guy-
FE Mara.
Yeah. Yeah. Did that 60% guy have the ephemera?
No, he didn't. He just
That
had
would
a
have been awesome if
60%
he got that.
cold Kuva heck.
Imagine someone getting like a 60 and ephemera, and then a quirk along with that for the Kuva. That would be pretty awesome. Speaking of 60%, I never checked if the Coda weapon switched from last time. Nope. Another one more day.
We found a second cache.
Currently, none of them have like close to even 50% in the list of Codas. Coda Toxica inflicts a spore that spreads to nearby enemies on death, causing cold status effect, and increases the vulnerability to damage from that weapon itself because of the cold status. I wanted to get these, but I've never seen them like getting even like more than 30 or 40%. So I'm just waiting. They're like
Ah.
dual pistols.
Well, how many heart cells do you have?
I got a lot, like 192, but I can only buy one of them every time too.
It's true. But I mean, there's nothing else you can spend heart cells on.
That is also true. I can just keep fusing them.
Yep. Alright. Motherfucker, of course.
I got most of the others already to 60%.
Man.
Honey.
Made
Still
it
no
all the way
luck?
to extraction. I got 2 of the 3. Gotten a 60% calm a year ago. Nice. Fire element. Very cool.
Oh, nice.
Do you have a preferred frame, out of curiosity, currently?
Me? Or
No,
someone
no.
in the chat?
Aphelion Arcs. Aphelion Arcs. And I'm sure
Okay.
I wouldn't be surprised to find out that I'm not pronouncing that correctly. So if there's an easier way to say that, let me know. You know what? Fuck it, I'm just leaving.
Multiple targets ahead.
Is Gaia Prime going to be released today also?
I don't
Or-
know. I've heard it that it was getting released with Old Peace, and then I've also heard that it's going to be delayed by a few hours up to a few days so that it doesn't step on Old Peace. I have not gotten a proper straight answer from anybody.
Usually, whenever they release the primes, it's like one day before.
Well,
The,
this Prime was delayed by a month,
Mission
so
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
this Prime was supposed to be out last month, and they said they were delaying it for Old Peace because they weren't doing any updates, which included the release of the Prime. So the Prime's already a month behind. Let's see. I can't even pronounce that, Tilly. But apparently the T weapon you were talking about's really good, according to Tilly.
Okay.
And Aphelion. Now you pronounce it well. I tell Bear to call me Af. Well, that's not even easier for me. I'm gonna call you Arts. You're Arts. Arts. So, Arts says that the Torxica is good regardless of the element. And then, let's see, I use my Gyre actually because I don't need a primer secondary. I love Lavos for magnetic. Nice. Lavos is my main. Very nice. Let's see. I hate the police are getting Mustangs now. One more card I have to look out when I'm speeding, LOL. You should stay away from Texas. My mother used to live out there, and I used to go visit her, and the highway patrol out there were using minivans with supercharger engines. Like they would put the superchargers on the engines and then have them just driving around and then catch people on the freeway speeding. And when they would try to take off from the minivan thinking they could outrun a minivan, they didn't realize what was under the hood. This shit was so fucking hilarious.
Operator, did you hear that? It said...
Noni, face off, single squad. Oh, that run.
Alright. I am added to the mission. I don't know if you wanted to join me on those or not, but I am out.
Let's go do some runs. I like searching for things in some rooms. Point boss. And if we get lucky, it's worth the plats also.
You do the looking thing because you're faster than I am, and then I will do the objective. Let's see. Coda Torxica?
Torxica. Yeah, T-O-R. Torxica.
Okay. Coda Torxica has a innate cold that happens... that still procs regardless of secondary elements.
Ooh, that's good. That's like Epitaph then. That'll be good.
Yep. Let's see. I had a trooper ask me to take off from the light up to the speed limit. I was going onto the highway, so it would have to have been 65. He said he wanted to see if he'd be able to catch me. I told him no. I'm not that stupid. That's entrapment, LOL. That's fair. You have to have something on the law enforcement people that you're going to do stuff like that with. That way it ensures that you're not going to get dinged for something they baited you into doing.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints. You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, this is interesting.
A juggernaut nearby. It will only
2 areas.
high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. Now quick, destroy the hive.
Second one done.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate 1 more.
We got a buddy door at waypoint 1.
Okay, on my way.
The juggernaut has moved on. It's safe to proceed.
Thank you.
You are approaching a hive.
No
Every
problem.
hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
It's not upstairs here.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Sometimes it's like you're trying to listen to that sound, and then even though it's not there, your head kind of seems to
Remains.
create the sound for you in your own head.
Distraction.
Oh yeah, we have in the army there was a hearing test where it had beeping, different tones of
Yeah.
beeping, and you had to click the button whenever you heard a beeping on one side or the other. It was to make sure your hearing was still good. So, and most of us are deaf, or we have high-pitched ringing in our ears constantly. So one of the things we figured out was if you just go 1, 2, 3, and you push the button, you would pass the hearing test.
That's a nice walkthrough.
Yep. Yeah, because none of us could hear the fucking thing. And then your head, like, it would get real quiet, too, when it would do it. So that sometimes, so your head would play tricks on you and make it sound like you were hearing the beeps when they weren't being played. So we just got the timing thing. It's just like, you count to 3, 1, 2, 3, and then you push the button.
Interesting.
Yep.
Found it?
Alright. Headed towards extraction.
Yep, on my way too.
All the caches. All your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now.
All right.
Mission complete.
Let me get
Excellent work,
caught
Daniel.
up. Nope, still no. All right.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he would have been cool about it. But what is me leaving his ass and then slamming on the brakes 65, 3 seconds later, going to tell him he isn't going to learn from... he isn't going to learn anything from that about if he can catch me. That's fair. Most American police cars can catch most American cars, though. Those things are fucking fast. They're not like other countries where if you can hit a certain speed, they won't even bother to chase you. America's like, nah, we fucking got you. I'm gonna say also my car is really fast, up to 110, and their cars will do about 150 to 100. Yeah, see? So how far I can get? Well, at 110, because if I were to stay on the highway, he would gain on me, but the roads and stuff, he wouldn't have a chance. True, and you also got to worry about radio. Nothing's faster than a radio, because the radio can get a helicopter, and now you're fucked. And nerd out and some car talk. Yeah, the only time I did any racing, I was doing private contracting, and we were using the Nissan 350Zs, and we had the racing gear on it. And we would do straightaways down in Rio Grande City, Texas, against cops down there, because they were constantly dealing with like the different cartels doing smuggling and stuff. And they have long straightaways that have nothing along the sides of the road. So, like, even if you wreck, you're just going off into an empty field. So, nothing would be damaged. We used to do that shit with them. That was kind of fun. Butter62727. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, you're a bot. Of course you are. Alright, give me a moment. Gotta ban the bot. Oh. Siri bot banned him already. Nice. Good looking out, Siri. Alright. Let's see. I had to do that when I went to the army. I had to retake because... When you went to the army, what'd you do in the army? Out of curiosity. What was your MOS? Was the thing we learned from crotch rocket days is if they made it behind you, the cameras are good enough, they could later go and screenshot the footage and just meet you at your house. Crotch rockets are such a fucking waste of material. I can't believe somebody designed those things. So awful. Buddy of mine had his bike impounded that way. Good. He should have had his bike impounded for having poor taste. I love crotch rockets. Well, you should go and spend some time in a Harley Davidson dealership or a Victory dealership or an Indian dealership. Any one of them.
Indian. Those bikes are also pretty cool.
Oh, yeah. They're amazing. Especially the older ones that were made by the original Indian company in the 80s.
Hmm.
How dare you? Absolutely not. Have you tried doing 1,000 miles on a fucking crotch rocket and see how your body feels afterwards? Try it on a regular hog and see how your body feels afterwards. Also, I'm pretty sure that Honda VMAXs can beat the shit out of most crotch rockets on the market.
Destroy the spawning hives in the area. My intel suggests
Like,
there are rich
if you name a crotch rocket, I promise that there's at least 3 hogs that can beat it in a speed contest every fucking time.
going. Nobody knows you're here.
There's a reason nobody worth their salt and knows bikes will own crotch rockets. Only people that buy bikes because they want to look cool or fit in own crotch rockets because they don't know shit about them.
was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it
And
should
one.
go away or amp up the fight to draw it out. You are approaching
That was interesting. I had to go backwards from where we started.
Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
And a brand new Harley for a year. I hated writing it.
You found the first resource cache.
What kind did you buy? Did you not get one for your size? Because I know, like, if someone gets a bike that's too big or too small, too powerful or too weak, because bike's a custom fit, you know? It can be a shit experience. Let's see, I one time went from Miami and yeah, I know they're not for traveling, which is what the whole point of motorcycles was, to escape the constraints of society, save money, and have that feeling, the illusion of freedom while you're riding with the wind in your hair and away from all of the barriers around you, just listening to the wind whistle in your ears as you're hauling ass down an open road. That was the whole point of bikes. You can't do that on crotch rockets. They're not comfortable to ride for long distances. You can't get far enough out of the city before you're already in pain.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate one more. That's it. Now take out the hive.
Wow, that's such a narrow-minded take. It's a take based on experience. I grew up around motorcycles, within the motorcycle communities. I had family growing up that were Hells Angels and Mongols both. You know? It's kind of been a huge part of my life. So, yeah, absolutely from experience and from people whose entire lives are motorcycles. Yep. So, narrow-minded sounds like I just have more experience and have spent more time around people who dedicated their entire lives to motorcycles. Because the consensus is the same when you get into that level of a commitment to motorcycles. That's why you don't see any serious hardcore riders riding crotch rockets or owning them.
Now quick, destroy the hive.
Let's see.
Stay focused.
I just like cars. They make different types for different people and purposes. I prefer cars too. But that's because I beat the shit out of my body in the military, so it's not comfortable for me to sit on motorcycles anymore. Unfortunately, it really sucks.
What about those three-wheeled ones, like massive?
Then you should just buy a car at that point.
No, just to get the feel of holding, you know, the bike handle or whatever.
Yeah, you should just buy a car at that point. That's fine. You can believe. It's an opinion. I've been writing since I was 16. Crotch rockets, cruisers alike, different ones. I don't think we should argue this point and agree to disagree. We can agree to disagree.
Just check if there's any near where you are right now, wherever you took out the hive.
Checking. I don't see any white boxes on my mini-map. Nope. But I'm almost 400 meters from the extraction.
Yep. I was almost heading towards extraction, but thought I'll ask just in case. I don't think usually in that room where the hive is, it's there. But you never know when the game kind of starts trolling you. Or me, at least.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heavy infestation ahead.
Found it. Same place as last time. Extraction.
Headed towards-
Explosion.
All your objectives are
Oh, the little side
Proceed
one?
to extraction now.
Yeah.
After the family pictures, I came home and I ran this for another like 2-3 hours.
Oh.
I'm beginning to think they lied about 4% drop chance.
Yeah. No, I guess it makes sense since people can keep trying just in case they want to get some decent plat.
Well executed.
Oh,
Oh,
come
look.
on. I was like,
Another enemy sense. It's like my 7th or 8th
I mean,
one.
we're building up on Endo. The more
That's
rare
true.
mods to, more rare duplicates equals
And we're
more
getting
Endo.
decent plastids out of this too. For as short
I
as the
didn't
runs
notice.
are. Yeah.
Oh, well, yeah. I'm getting 868 and new
Yeah, and
roads and
it's a
cubic
short run.
diodes also. Not
Yep.
bad. I used 2 colors to make 3 colors.
What 2 colors did you
on the
use?
on the energy colors for my Lervos, that tentacle hairstyle like the predator. I made use of 2 colors, but it looks like there's 3 colors.
So regarding your question, I'm not in the U.S. Army. I'm from Singapore. Oh, cool. What do you do in your military? If I don't know what your military's rules are about talking about your guys' jobs.
Destroy the hives.
I was in the U.S. Army, so.
My intel suggests
Let's see, I'm going to jump on my phone, but I left the computer on alert for a view, but I have to go and get ready for this appointment that I have to drive to. Hope your stream goes well, man.
you're still in the clear.
Yeah, I hope your appointment goes smoothly. Thanks for stopping in. Whenever a new piece comes out, I'll send you a message on Discord saying whether or not Gaia Prime came out with it. So that way we can have confirmation, or if there's some sort of delay with it.
One second. Just making sure I got all the rooms back here.
Yeah, Chess, I can't say my... But I can say my service wasn't so exciting. Okay.
I think is it like mandatory for them? They don't have like a choice or anything. They have to.
Protected by a series of tumor nodes.
That's
Destroy
her-
those and
Oh, I have no
destroy
idea.
the hive.
I didn't, sir. It's one of the handfuls of countries I have not
Stay
been sent
focused.
to.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Because I think Singapore has like you have to kind of finish your service and then you kind of. I don't know. I think it's mandatory.
Nodes destroyed. The hive
My
is
clan
now
members is from Singapore. He finished his service also. He was telling that it was mandatory, so I'm just confirming.
Art says, yeah, it's 2 years mandatory.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool, thank you. I'm gonna definitely make sure I head home on a crotch rocket.
juggernaut nearby. It will only attack when it senses
Oh,
the
Tilly.
Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
One of these
Is he
days
making
you will
that
have a
AI?
grown.
Every
Yeah, one of these days you'll have a grown-up bike.
killer nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
When you get an adult bike, let us know, okay?
Interesting. I haven't got even one yet.
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe. That's it. Now take out the hive.
Found one.
You found the first resource.
You've seen this secret spot, right? Upstairs.
Faint hints.
I've seen a
Waypoint.
few secret spots, yeah. But that's
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
yes. I have seen that one.
Okay. Oh, also stay there 1 second. This is the hairstyle color I was talking about.
Oh, I
Red.
see what you mean.
Orange.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool, right? I
It
just
is.
use red and teal.
Ew.
Just
Okay.
red and teal, and it kind of makes the middle part of it. It works on your Kuva weapons way better. I've done it for my Kuva weapons. It'll look like the Jamaican flag or something, the colors. Not the exact colors, but you know.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a
found
series of
one.
tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
I am confused on this side.
Let me finish this. Put a waypoint down. I'll see if I can't figure it out.
Now
Oh, it could be on the other side.
Tenno, there are still
I'll put the
undiscovered
waypoint,
supply
see if
caches
you
in the
can
area.
figure it
You
out,
may
but
want to
Yep.
I'm gonna try and
On
go
my
all
way.
the way around. It might be like some turn I missed or something. I've kept the waypoint as it is. It has to be somewhere here. Is it? Okay, I think. Okay, yeah, I figured it out.
You did? Okay.
Yeah, it's like a long route, and there is one over here.
Stay focused.
Found
There's
it.
a heavy unit approaching.
Ooh, good thing I had a bit of a doubt.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate one more.
The next one should be towards the extraction that you're going.
Heavy infestation ahead. Any luck finding it?
Not yet. Still looking.
I like how they put some things up high. Also, like in these containers. Uh-oh. God, my bullet jump is too strong to get a nice landing on it. Nothing back there?
No.
I'll get the resources. Can't waste resources. It's probably near the extraction. You can get it, I think. I'll just, in case, check the other side. It's in that secret area, I feel like. It's not in the secret area?
You check it.
Oh. It's here.
It is?
Yeah,
Okay, cool.
You found all the
got
caches.
it.
All your objectives are
I started seeing all the enemies and I was like, I should go back and fight them. I was like, but wait, we're at the extraction.
Hmm.
another job well executed.
Man. Oh, spinning needle? That's not an identified one. Things that got identified.
Hey,
Half
Light
the
Phoenix
mods
Angel.
don't show- Some of them don't show, the mods don't show if they got identified or not. Unless it's in the mod's description itself. The pop-ups usually should show, but yeah, well. So, coffee for you.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
I am waiting for a new piece to drop. It comes out in 2 hours. What are you up to?
Piece.
Or old piece, yeah. Thank you.
We must not let this infestation get any more out of control. Destroy the spawning hives in the area. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to
I got
shoulder
one.
the added risk.
Nice.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
It just happened to be on the, like, I was running down a hall and the side door open. I was like, ah, it's in there.
Series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
I got one as well.
Nice. I got the last one.
Nice. Done.
It's in the tumor room.
My readings indicate 1 more.
We just finished the hives now.
You found
Yep.
all the caches.
Got it?
Destroy the hive.
Next one.
Yep.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are near a hive. Destroy the tumor nodes to make the hive vulnerable.
Got it?
Destroyed.
Nice. New road.
All nodes destroyed. The hive is vulnerable.
Extract,
All
extract,
hives
extract.
destroyed. Head to extract.
Yes, sir.
That one was really smooth.
Yeah.
It's like they've been running this for how many days now? How many hours have they put in? All right, we'll feel bad and give them a break and just give them all 3 right out the gate, real easy. They're still not getting their fucking mod, but we'll give them the caches easy.
Yeah.
Mission complete.
Imagine if we get it now.
Good work, Tenno.
Holy crap, that freaked me out a bit. That gold bond
Yeah.
every time. Enemy sense. See, it shows identified, identified.
Yep.
On 2 mods. And I'm guessing maybe the credits? Nope. Something else got identified instead. One of the resources.
How many of those fucking things do I have now? I'm curious.
Enemy sense. I have 33 of it.
I'm sitting at 8 of them.
Operator, you have
I mean, it does give 30-meter enemy radar, so...
Yeah. But your pet does the same thing.
Yep, pretty much. Some of them actually use it for their builds where they don't want to waste the slot on the pet because they're using the pet as like a proper damage dealer or primer.
I could see that in that case.
Yeah. Wish these lights were a bit more faster. The movement of it on the landing craft. It's so slow. You get to see it once in a while on the hull.
This infestation must be
Let's
contained.
see. Battling a migraine for almost half a week. Do you know the cause and have you been able to fix it?
There are rich
Out of curiosity.
caches in the area, but I'm unable to pinpoint
And waiting for the update to drop as well.
Search them out if you are willing to
Yep.
shoulder the added risk. Heavy
Yeah.
infestation ahead.
I think everyone's just like sitting there in anticipation, so they really can't get into anything else just because like everyone's
tumor nodes.
Desperately wanting this
Destroy
new
those,
DLC
and you can
to
destroy
drop
the
with
hive.
all the new changes, the reworks, the new frame, all of it.
Attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away.
Wow, this is like a super fucking inconvenient one. Okay.
It's not back where I'm at. And boy, oh boy, this place is...
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe. All nodes destroyed.
What do you mean we are safe? The Juggernaut is safe that it didn't show up.
Yeah.
Stay
It got
focused.
to live.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah. Hey, Nani. Are you here? Dang it. One of the boxes was not moving even though I got close to it. I thought it's probably it.
Approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series
And
of
suddenly it
tumor
moved towards
nodes.
me.
Destroy those, and you
And
can
I picked it
destroy
up.
the hive.
Vacuum.
Now quick, destroy the hive.
Found one.
Nice.
It's right up here.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints. You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
I can't fight the cause of it. I can't find the cause of it. Okay. Let's see. There's light sensitivity, there's dehydration, both of which can cause it. There's lack of salt, vitamin D, and
There's a heavy unit approaching.
electrolytes. All of those can cause it. Eye strain. So if you have like something wrong with your vision and you're not wearing corrective lenses, whether it's prescription,
That's it.
shit,
Now
what are those things called that go in your eyes? Goddamn. Contact lenses.
found a second cache.
Contact lenses or glasses, the straining of your eyes when you have an eyesight issue can also create migraines.
Proceed to extract.
And if it's none of those things, you should probably see a doctor.
You found all
Done.
the caches.
Nice.
All your objectives are
Extract,
complete.
extract, extract.
Proceed to extraction now.
Yep. There were
But
2 of
definitely-
it at extraction.
Oh, nice. But yeah, definitely check the things that you can control. You know, like your water, your sleep intake, your sleep, your salt, your electrolyte intakes. Check for the light sensitivity thing. See if your eyes just need a break. If you know you have vision issues, make sure you're wearing corrective lenses, whether it's contact lenses or glasses. But check the different things. Do the process of elimination. And remember, for hydration, it takes 48 hours to properly hydrate the human body.
Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got
But yeah,
access-
try those things.
Another job well
Add some multivitamins into your diet. And then if none of those things fix it, then go see the doctor. But process of elimination of what you can control first. Because doctors are great, but you need to give them information they can work with. And here starts my 2-hour journey. I hope it goes smoothly, Tilly. Because, like, I have chronic migraines, too. But mine's from a traumatic brain injury. So I know the cause of mine, and mine's permanent. Unfortunately.
DBB is on in game.
Cool.
This infestation must be contained. Destroy the hives to sterilize the area. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. Multiple targets ahead. You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive. That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low, and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
Here comes the Juggy.
The juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work. All
Where is he?
destroyed. The hive is vulnerable.
Get him.
No, I just got the hive. I'm only seeing charges by me.
And one.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You found the first.
Oh, he's nearby.
I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
I got him. He's down. Waypoint 1.
I'm just checking just in case from where I showed up.
Yep.
Feel like I'm missing a.
Let me know when you've collected the Juggernaut resources so I can remove that waypoint.
Got it. Got another
You found a second
cyan star, by the way.
One more. You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive. That's it. Now take out the hive. An undiscovered supply cache remains. Do you want to find it, or proceed to extraction?
Search your area
There's
before coming towards extraction.
There's nothing in this area. It's that hive room that's always empty. And I've got no boxes on my minimap.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Then never mind. I guess it should probably be near. Extraction then.
I'll search along the way as well.
Yeah.
Fragment.
Extraction. Got it.
Cool. En route.
You found all the caches. All your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now.
Let's see. I didn't. See, I didn't voice text it in front of my wife, but all I am doing is going to pick up some stuff from an auction I bid online that I won for a couple cheap Christmas presents, and my mom is meeting you up there because she got some stuff too. Ooh. And we're gonna have lunch together. Oh, that's nice. That is outstanding. Well, I hope you have a good lunch with your mom. Chuggy Wuggy. Yo, hey, Dead by Bears. Day 378 of not getting shell-shocked.
Now it's becoming like some pirate treasure. We're just going, roaming the.
It's rumored to exist, but
getting it.
nobody has seen it.
Yeah.
We must not
The more you
let
try to
station
find out about it,
more out.
more stories you come
Destroy the
across
spawning hives in the area.
that don't have any
My intel
proof.
suggests there are rich
Yep.
enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
You don't do it for the treasure, you do it for the adventure.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm doing it so that I can get rich.
Approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy them.
I imagine so many treasure hunters currently roaming the seas trying to get those supposed historical ships and whatnot, or searching. Like a handful of them probably get lucky with that kind of
Yeah, I can't remember the name of the ship, but I had at one point had a couple of pieces of 8 from a Spanish galleon that had sunk, and it had like the certificates of authentication and everything with it. And what it was is the guy who ended up discovering the shipwreck spent all of his money to do this, and then he had a series of accidents while he was out that ended up costing the life of his wife, his son, and his daughter. But then he continued to search for the fucking treasure anyways after his family had been killed because he didn't have anything left, and he ended up finding it afterwards. And so
dude,
yeah.
found it too, and now oh man, he doesn't have his family to share it with.
Correct. Yep. So
That
he ended up
sucks.
selling it off. A portion of it he donated to the Maritime Museum in Southern California, and then the rest of it he had sold off into pieces that were where it was like custom added to jewelry. But yeah, like that type of obsessive behavior, I don't understand.
That's it. Now take out the hive.
Maybe he did it because at least if he finds it, like for closure, maybe.
Maybe.
it would be a huge shame that if he did not find it and he lost his family,
That's true.
at least towards the end, for himself at least.
Approaching a hive. Every hive is
Got
protected
one.
by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those.
See, my thing is like,
The hive.
think of how many people have died for that gold already,
You found
and you're
one
still
resource
chasing it.
cache. I'm detecting
Like,
2 more faint hints.
at what point is there enough casualties where everyone's like, you know what, maybe it should just stay wherever it's at?
I mean, think about this part of the whole story. People in the museum didn't have to do anything. All they had to do was make a museum and just sit there. And some guy
Tenno, there are still
ended up
undiscovered supply
bringing
caches
them like the most valuable thing ever.
Yep.
And while he also lost his family. That's crazy.
Well, the reality is treasure hunters, when they go and they find these treasures,
Stay focused.
they have to do something where they're not keeping everything because it technically belongs to a government. And whether the government
Yeah.
allows you to keep everything or not comes down
It
to
is
what you choose to do with it.
Yeah. They say it belongs to the people, they say, but they put it in a museum and they control it,
Yep.
not the people. People can look it from far away, look at it from far away. No touching.
Well,
But
yeah,
it's for
because
you.
then you end up with things like what happened in Iraq, for example, when the invasion popped off. There were businesses hiring people to go pilfer the museums so that people could then turn around and sell them into private collections. Like, there's a company called Hobby Lobby. They actually had like tens of millions of dollars worth of fines because they were sending people to Iraq during the invasion to go steal from their museums. And they got in trouble for it.
Interesting. Oh, I missed one somewhere.
Yep. Headed back.
Yeah. I think I might know where it could be.
Okay, give me a moment here. I gotta get up a chat then. Da-da-da-da. Man, that's a day 730. That's already a shock in itself. Yeah, that was an exaggeration. I think this is only like day 2, but I spent like 8 hours yesterday. No, I spent more than that. I spent 8 hours on stream doing this. And then off stream, I did another 3 hours. And then now I'm doing this. We're an hour and a half in, and we still haven't got the one thing we're looking for. What's up, Bears? Saribot must not have liked what you were about to type. Saribot blocked something that it shouldn't have? No.
Probably
What's it-
YouTube or something, maybe?
No, Saribot's Twitch.
Oh, okay.
She blocks my... She blocks all the hate raid stuff.
Yeah. I've got it, by the way, the third one.
Okay, then I will get to extraction. And then I will
Yep,
finish
yep.
catching up a chat. Before we kick the next one off.
Yep.
Mission
Okay.
complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
And let's see, I'm not even lying. If they had to give me access to an Android version of Warframe yesterday, I would sell my gaming laptop right now in order to have Prime access. And see, that's how bad I want it. I may or may not have worked today off as part of my hiring process. Worked today off. What does that mean? Worked today off. How do you work a day off?
Worked on a day off?
Oh, he says I may or may not have worked today off as part of my hiring process.
They can spread your mind out.
And let's see, and new jobs and promotion. And this is 2%. Same jobs for armed cash in transit, just new company. Noise. I got suspended at my last company for looking at a PDA handheld at a red light, and I was like, nope, we aren't doing this, and left the company. Ah, that's fair. Absolutely.
Someone
Um,
down there.
I always thought
The wolf wears
they would be pretty decent job because I'd be over to the other side of the retail. People would come and pick the money up. Yeah, it depends on where you're doing it. It's a good job at most every place, except for Boston, New York, and Los Angeles and Chicago. Those are the places you don't want to do those things at. In Atlanta. Atlanta's another one. That's crazy. Let's see. Tell that to the British Museum, Cockcroft. My game crashed. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let's see. If I filled my helmet too many ferrite deposits, my operator starts tasting like lukewarm pennies during the second dream cinematics. I am almost out of okay, so when I do the 100 ciphers in the foundry, it costs 36,000 ferrite. I have exactly 36,000 ferrite, so I can't make any more ciphers. Because if I do, I'll be completely and totally out of ferrite. My Corvax destroyed my GPU. Do you run him with this base kit, or do you helmet any of his abilities? Out of curiosity. See, I negotiated... Oh, I negotiated it off as part of my hire. Oh, okay, that's cool. And again, he worked it out where he was off today. Half hour state. Yeah, I need to make some more ciphers right now, and I'm just the same issue. Please, plus, I just gave a shit ton of resources to get. Yeah. All right, you've been keeping up with that, Tilly. Is there something specific that we need over there? How long do blessings last for?
3 hours.
3 hours. Okay.
But the cooldown is 24 hours.
Okay.
And I gave the blessing.
Let's see. I helmet breach surge into my Corvax, combining 4 and 2 makes. Ah, okay. You've subsumed it into your second? Isn't your second the wall? Why would you get rid of the group hug, out of curiosity? That's his armor stripping. And it lines everybody up perfectly to feed into your fourth. Let's see. Well, to be fair, the only thing I donated the resources yesterday was some cosmetics I redid near the trading post. SKV had an idea, and Ed helped me bring it to life. In about 3 a.m. this morning, all the parts finished crafting, and you'll be able to actually see what everything looks like. Is right now wireframes and outlines. Okay. But the main thing I've been focusing on is trying to get here, and there's a color palette for it. Okay. Yeah, the sand as well. It's very finicky, and the enemies are often too far apart. Huh. Interesting. Huh? So what are you using for armor stripping now that you've removed his armor stripping?
Give it up.
Oh, 1 second. I'm just messing around with my drifter looks right now.
Why? It's gonna change in an hour and a half.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Don't fuck with it until the update comes out, and then rework your drifter. Armor stripping has diminished returns because radiation cuts through the armor, enemy armor. But radiation isn't doing the damage. Radiation is causing them to turn on each other. It's not doing the damage.
Ooh.
Korvax was one of my mains, by the way. That's why I'm asking you. And it doesn't have diminished returns if you have the augment for it, because the augment does 100% armor stripping if you hit twice.
Okay, this will be my last run for now. I'll be going for dinner after this.
Okay. Thank you for the sub, Dead by Bears. Thank you.
Any more out of control.
Radiation still does raw damage, though. I never thought of it that way.
Suggests there
Yeah,
are
his...
enemy supply
So he gives you a +3 punch through as his passive. So if you take,
Search them out.
say, his augment for his walls, you do the walls, you do it twice in a row, that strips the armor 100%. Once the armor is stripped, you send one fucking really powerful round down that line of enemies, because they're all lined up in a straight line, and it punches through at least 3 of them, if not more, depending on what else you've done to your punch through. And that's all headshots with 0 armor.
Infested blood. Slow
Done.
the fight if you want it to go away. All nodes destroyed. The hive is vulnerable. That did it. Here comes the juggernaut.
Got the first one.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive. Now quick, destroy the hive.
Strength high enough, the wall strips in one hit. Yep, that's also true. If his strength is high enough, absolutely.
Second one.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate 1 more.
Sculpture.
What?
Ayatan sculpture. Sculpture.
Okay. I will be there as soon as I finish this up.
Yep, I've marked it. Orta.
That's it. Now take out the hive. An undiscovered supply cache remains. Do you want to find it, or proceed to extraction? Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
There's the buddy door.
Yep.
Yep. So before that, I'm just going downstairs before going to that buddy door. Am I right?
Armor strip is even bigger damage boost than roar. Yep, it absolutely is. 100%. I got it.
Nice.
Alright, extract. Extract.
Caches.
Oh, did you get the sculpture?
Proceed to
Yes.
extraction now.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Hey, look, another enemy sense.
Yeah. Two mods identified. Yep. Thanks for having me. I'll be lurking. Probably join later. Oh yeah, we have to do the quest.
What
Once the
quest?
update hits.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. I'll probably send some screenshots of the new whatever frames I get. Should
Well,
be fun.
I'll be streaming it whenever that comes up.
Yep, yep.
So,
Yeah, I'll be lurking, yep.
alright.
Thanks for having me.
Yep, thank you for running with me. Alright, everybody, I'll be right back 1 second, and then we will keep looking for Shell Shock until new piece drops. Or the old piece drops.
infestation must be contained. Destroy the hives to sterilize the area. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infested incoming. Juggernaut nearby, it will only attack when it senses high concentrations of infested blood. Slow the fight if you want it to go away. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe. You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints. You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive. Now take out the hive.
And the tin sculpture.
How dare you go against us? You will be purged.
Promise. Send it. Where is it? Come on. There you are.
Focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nope, guess that's all they had. Disappointment. Let's see. I want to watch to see your reactions and interact with you, but at the same time, then when I go do it myself, I won't be seeing it for the first time, so I have a decision to make within the next hour. Yes, and I totally get that one. That one is an important decision. I would definitely say whatever your gut is telling you, do that. For sure. Because, like, the other thing is this is also... This is something that you can go back and watch later if you want to see the reactions, but you want to experience it first yourself, you know? Because these do save as VODs, and I keep them up. I don't take them down.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive. All nodes destroyed. The hive is vulnerable. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I don't know what this one does. I don't know what actually interacting with that thing does. There we go.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate one more.
I'm really about watching VODs because for the most part, I don't really like watching the stream if I can't interact with the streamer. Valid. Valid. Well then, yeah, I would say whatever your gut says, go with that. Trust your gut on it.
You found all the caches.
Alright, so now we just gotta finish the hive out.
Multiple targets ahead. You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive. Now quick, destroy the hive. All hives destroyed. Head to extraction. Another job well executed.
See, to be fair, too, watching you on a tiny little phone is probably not going to take away from the immersive experience when I get home and play it myself. Well, there you go. Sounds like you've got an answer. I just wanted to drop this freaking mod.
This infestation must be contained. Destroy the hives to sterilize the area. My intel
Mercy kill.
suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. Multiple targets ahead.
No, it's even further down below. Okay, cool. So it's gonna wrap around on itself. I don't know, that seems like a lot to be wrapped around back on itself. Yeah, it's gotta be, because all the markers are down below it too.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
The impure, the unworthy have no future.
Clear.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive. That's it. Now take out the hive. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Okay, so this area is clear.
Approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hey, Rambo.
Now quick, destroy the hive.
Hello. When did you start streaming?
2 hours ago.
Okay. I was just wondering because, like, I was up till like 2 in the morning, so I was like, when the hell did you start? Normally you start at like 10 or 11.
Yeah, but
time.
Old Peace doesn't drop until 11 my time in the afternoon, so I scheduled it.
So you wanted to time it so you could play it?
Correct, so I could play it on stream.
Okay. Very smart of you.
It's either going to be very smart or very dumb, because anyone who makes content with Warframe is going to be doing it at the same time as well, so I'll be competing it with everybody. So, perspective.
Mm-hmm. That's very fair. Oh, I cooked food for my parents yesterday with Bear's instructions, and it turned out very good.
Bear's a good cook.
Mm-hmm. I did fuck up on one part.
Okay.
I did it on purpose, so I don't really blame myself.
Well, it's not a fuck-up if it's a deliberate choice.
Good point. Good point.
Yep. Fuck up
Well, 'cause I was
implies unintentional, not intended.
That's fair. Because my thing is I was like, I didn't want to season the steaks a shit ton because they're deer steaks, and I've never really made deer steaks before, so I didn't know what kind of flavor profile they had. So I just did salt and pepper.
Deer is really gamey.
Oh, I know that part, but like, Bear gave me a recipe to remove the gaminess.
Ah, okay, yeah. People who aren't used to eating gamey meat don't always like it. But go on.
I don't know how I feel about it. Like I said, don't have enough experience. So I'm experimenting with different recipes.
You know what you ought to do?
What?
Is take it and put it in, like, ground up a little bit of it at some point.
Mm-hmm.
Like, ground up a little bit of deer meat and then put it in, after you cook it on a skillet, obviously, you brown it up and everything. You put it into a spaghetti sauce with a little bit of sugar in there. Actually comes out really, really good.
I will try that.
Dr. Shenanigans, High Scare, Lamb is kind of like that. Yeah, Lamb can be kind of like that. Depends on if they're scared or not when they die. Yeah. For Rainbow, in case you don't know, the mood of the animal changes the texture and flavor of the meat.
Did not know that.
It's because of the chemical releases that go into the muscles and into the meat when they're things like afraid or in pain or in distress.
Destroy those.
So the chemical release into the meat changes the flavor profiles as well as texture.
I could see that.
That's why it's like always best to do it by surprise, be quick with it, quick, clean, surprise. That way you get the ideal tasting meat with the ideal flavor, the ideal texture.
Okay. Because I've never really been a fan of the whole, like, people want to make a horror movie character, and they make them like, oh, fear makes it taste better. And
Yeah,
I'm
no,
like,
it doesn't.
what about a horror movie character who, like, doesn't like the taste of fear? So he, like, makes sure you are happy in your last moments, and then just surprise.
That's because they don't get off on the kill. They get off on the psychological control of the kill.
You may want to locate them before leaving.
The kill itself is irrelevant. It's the psychological control they exert prior that matters to them. And fear makes
Very
most
fair.
people controllable.
That is true.
Heavy infestation ahead.
Actually, why, like, in certain situations where if you're just compliant with them the entire time, it pisses them off so fucking much. Because they're not getting the kick out of controlling those that don't wish to be controlled. So it's that whole, like, compliance makes them fucking angry. Which is great, because if they're angry, they're more likely to end it quickly.
Oh yeah, good point.
Mm-hmm. Because they're not savoring it.
Oh, Scare. Pixie is a dork.
Why is she a dork?
Because yesterday she texts me, and I'm like, oh, okay, what is, what does she want? Like, I was excited. And it was a poll about who I cared about the most. And it was between you, her, Butler, and myself.
Oh, that's weird. Don't ever vote for me.
Or no, the exact verbiage was, who do I adore the most?
Yeah, don't ever vote for me on anything like that. Ever. Nope, not me.
Like, I care about you, but I don't know if I adore you.
Nope.
Those are two
Nope.
very different.
Yep, nope.
Like,
nothing for me. I don't people.
My readings indicate one more. You found all the caches. All your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction.
I just said Pixie because I was like, if I'm answering honestly, I probably care about you more than myself, but I should work on caring about myself more.
You can't care for others if you're not around to do it.
Exactly.
Still farming for Shell Shock mod? Yes. And I did this for like another 3 or 4 hours after I got home from the family pictures thing. And I still haven't gotten it. Shell Shocked is the shotgun one, right? Yeah, it's the 6060 electric mod for shotgun. Is this the only Hive node they are any others that can drop them on? I think I might have had a drop. Nope. This is the only one. You can also get it from Barrow, and there was an event back in Nightwave 3 that also had it. But that's it. Is they're gonna drop them on, they might have a higher yeah, and it's a 4% drop chance. So, which is wild, because if you think about this, the Exceltra has a, what is it, like a 1% drop chance, and I've gotten 3 of those fucking things, but I can't get something that's got 4% drop chance. What's the mod called again? Shell Shock.
This infestation must be contained. Destroy the hives to sterilize the area. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk. Heavy infestation ahead.
Being in the shadows. We got it.
Oh,
What's up?
that was so good.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit.
Sorry, I'm just talking to myself. I had some spinach dip. Is it you who's not a fan of spinach dip?
Yep. I'm one of
I thought so.
many people. See, I'm a human. I eat meat.
It's just my family grew up on spinach dips, so like.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I give shit to Pixie all the time about eating healthy stuff because I'm like, we have canine teeth. They're made for shredding meat. I'm gonna eat meat. I am man. Raw.
Hey, don't get me wrong. I eat meat, but it's. I don't know. There's something about a good
Every
spinach
hive
dip.
is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
Honestly, the spinach that the one thing with spinach that I do like though is a good spinach salad. And you get the hard-boiled egg crumbles in there, the bacon crumbles. Get some chicken going. Yeah.
That sounds tasty.
It is.
Of infested. Lay low, and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out.
Non-discord.
You are near a hive. Destroy the tumor nodes to make the hive vulnerable. The Juggernaut. I think you made it angry. Good work. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. All nodes destroyed. The hive is vulnerable.
I should get Twitch running while I'm waiting. Billy made a good point. Meat is not inherently unhealthy.
Detecting two more faint hints.
See, I wish I was playing with you right now, so when it drops, I could get another copy of it and sell it. Damn. See, if I get copies of this stuff, I just hoard them for people in the community that need them and give them to them.
Yeah, support community.
LOL, I need that mod too. I find that's the general consensus is most people need this specific mod because most people don't even think about it. He's not inherently unhealthy, though. Correct. It comes down to type of meat and preparation, like how you prepare the meat
There's a heavy unit
before consumption.
I think the healthiest way is drown that bitch in butter. That was sarcasm, just so we're clear.
Okay, I was like, who taught you to cook?
I'm not, like, the best cook, but I'd like to think I'm a pretty decent cook. I'm also a self-taught cook, so it's...
That double-edged sword.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a YouTube channel called Nat's What I Reckon. I don't know if you've heard of it.
You are approaching a hive.
No.
Every hive is protected by a
Let me... Here. There we go. And that's what I reckon. I posted a link on YouTube and Twitch. That guy is a good source for people that are new to cooking or want to learn to cook. Like, he does everything and it shows you how to do everything from scratch. Like, even when he does pastas, he shows you how to make the fucking sauce.
Okay.
And he's quite entertaining while he does it. Now, I don't know why, but for some reason, he has more videos on Facebook of his cooking than he does on YouTube.
Oh.
And I have no idea why. But he does, in case you're interested in more of his content and more of his cooking stuff. Because, again, his recipes are pretty fucking solid. And they're easy to follow for new folks. Because, like, he posts the measurements in the beginning of the video of each ingredient. So that way you know exactly how much and what you need.
Oh, I'm getting a phone call.
Now quick, destroy the hive.
I've been struggling to sell things for plat lately, so I might have to sell. I've definitely given away quite a few bit. Damn things delayed. You don't have to do that. Let's see. Man, the Mohawk really pretty damn saturated. I remember when all these 60 mods used to go for over 100 plat. The Shell Shock mod goes for 30 flat. Like how hard it is to get. Right? Let's see. I'm a pretty solid member of the mod market. Some Doctor Who lady by Ramstein. Du Hast. I think I got it through. Du Hast is a good one.
So what's going on this side of chaos?
Hi, Rochi. 1 second. The Ramstein, Adu is actually Pixie's favorite Rammstein song, and Sohn is my favorite Rammstein song. I am currently farming for Shell Shocked, the 6060 electric mod. Hirochi, what are you up to?
Oh, cool.
What are you up to?
1999, doing calendar.
Ah. Did you do the prelude already, Orochi?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you happen to know for sure when Geyer's coming out? Because I've heard both that it's going to be released when Old Peace comes out, and I've also heard that it's going to be released sometime after Old Peace is coming out.
Fire Prime is releasing with Old Peace.
At the same time?
At the same time, yes.
Okay, cool. Tilly, did you hear that?
Let's hope Tilly heard that. Scare, have you ever used an airbrush?
Yes.
Do you have any tips?
No.
Okay, perfect.
I don't have enough experience to hand out advice on airbrushing, unfortunately. I've used them, but I'm not very experienced with them, so anything that I would say would not probably be the best advice. You'd probably want to look at someone who does it professionally. Maybe find like YouTube tutorial videos on it or something. But I don't have enough experience to give you sound advice.
Well, I appreciate the help anyway.
I know you should practice with the different various air pressures to figure out, and the various different tips to figure out what they do and how and where to best use them. I do know that you should practice that. But past that, I wouldn't be able to give you any other direction or advice.
Okay.
Unfortunately. But yeah, just practice, see what they each do, because I know that the amount of air pressure and the type of tip on the airbrush that you're using changes how the paint comes out and what it looks like. You actually have an area where there's a Warhammer community around you, which means there's also going to be a... what are they called? Commission painters. You should have commission painters around your area, too, that you can go and ask advice from. I don't know if you know what commission painters are.
Yeah, I know what they are.
Okay. But yeah, find commission painters in your area and go pick their brains. They're usually pretty forthcoming with advice.
You found a second cache. My readings indicate one more.
I mean, that's how I picked up mini painting, was I made friends with a commission painter and we would go paint models. And he would give me tips and shit on how to get the exact look that I was going for. But I do all mine by hand. I tried the airbrushing thing, and I quickly determined that it was going to be more expensive than I would have liked. So I forewent continuing that.
Okay. Issue number 1 identified.
Let's see. I'm so excited for that. Don't get too close. Tilly says don't get too close and go slow. And by slow, I don't mean slow and sweeping motion. But remember, less is better. You can always move forward and never go back. Light coats. And also, if you're trying to do multiple colors, make sure you start with the base coat being the most prominent color across the whole thing. So if you overspray a little, it's okay when you cover it with the other colors.
I feel like that's solid advice. Thank you.
Yep, that was from Tilly. So Tilly sounds like might be a person you may want to pick the brain of as well and get techniques.
Okay, good, because I picked his brain at 2 in the morning last night, and he seemed pretty open to it. So I think I'll try 2 in the morning again. I'm kidding. That was not fun for anyone.
Really? That's when I have my best thoughts, my best ideas. 2 in the morning.
By then, all of my meds have worn off, and I am just a mess. I am thinking of going off of them, though.
Talk to a medical professional.
This is because I don't think that I have the disorder they are treating.
This infestation must
That's
be
okay.
contained.
Talk to a
Destroy
medical
the hives
professional.
to sterilize the area.
Oh, obviously.
Intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in
I'd
the
never
area.
just do that on a
I'm unable to
whim.
pinpoint their
That's
exact
just dumb.
location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Because I know, like, the startup symptoms for my meds are fucking rough. So the come down symptoms are gonna be fucking rough. But I just tried the airbrush for the first time after charging it, and it's not even spraying any paint. So I think I need to clean it.
You're back from ads. Okay, so does anyone want the wolf sledge? I've actually been trying to get it. What do you want in exchange for it? I've been waiting for the beacon to come back so I could buy more. Because I have one piece for it, I just don't remember which piece I have for it.
Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
And as far as regulation and pressure, Rainbow, this is from Tilly. As far as regulation and pressure, though, those are things that you're going to have to get tips on, like Scare said, from people that are painting the same things that you are painting. Because, yeah, the only advice the only type of advice you can get for that, tips types, is going to be very specific to what you are painting. 22 minutes of caffeine. I also strongly recommend, if it is possible, I know this isn't possible for everybody, but if you can get your hands on a battery-powered handheld cordless airbrush, sometimes it can be better. But if you're painting something like figurines, that might not be better for that specific use case. So yeah. Sounds like definitely do more research.
Well, unfortunately, I got a battery-powered cordless one.
Well, do research, because I'm sure there's people that have had to make it work with what you have. You know, so they may be able to give you experienced advice.
Destroy the tumor nodes to make them
Well, and like,
vulnerable.
it's not like I invested 100 and some on this thing. My buddy gave it to me for free because it sat on his shelf for a year.
Stay focused. There's a
Fair
heavy
enough.
unit approaching.
So I'm like, if this turns out to be a garbage endeavor, I'm not going to be mad.
Anything that teaches you a new skill set or that forces you to learn a new skill isn't a wasted endeavor.
Exactly. That's the mindset I always try and think with. I just follow my new thing of, does Scare recommend it? If so, then yes.
Well, one of the things that Scare always recommends is research and asking people who are experienced. That's like everything.
And I do one of those things already. It's the research part I need to get better at.
I am missing something.
Oh, Scare, were you around when Pixie and I were comparing my hours in Warframe to your kids' hours in Warframe?
Nope, she told me about it though.
Okay, so you know how humiliating it was for me.
Humiliating is the wrong word. Humbling is another word you should use.
That's it, yes. It wasn't humiliating. Like, I used the wrong word. It was just kind of the only one I had available in my head.
Yep, humbling is the more accurate term.
Appropriate. Yeah. Because, like, I wasn't humiliated. I never felt bad about it. If anything, I actually felt good because it was like, I don't know. You and Pixie are good friends of mine, so it was good to see that you have raised your kids in a way where they are intelligent. And they are able to figure things out at a quicker rate than I could.
Well, a lot of it's giving the tools and then getting out of their way so that they can experiment with the tools you give them.
Mm-hmm. My
And
parents
then-
didn't do that for me.
Yep, and then when they get confident with the tools, then go back and do a light test over it to make sure they comprehend the tool.
Mm-hmm.
Like, for example, yesterday, we were at one of the, because we were doing the photos at one of those model houses that they were showing off for sales. They decorated it up all festive like, so that certain people could come and take photos in front of the decorations. And yeah, so we were doing that, and there was a tree next to the house, and it had a dug-in hole that was about 2-3 feet deep, and it had concrete, like, interior wall built in a circle around it. And my daughter was like, I want to go look at that, and I said, okay, let's go. And she goes, that looks cool. And I said, yeah, but it's a bad idea. Tell me why. And that was a moment of a light test for observation skills. So what she noticed was that there was trash in there that looked like it was very old trash. So clearly, because it's sunken down, you're not going to see the things to keep it clean. And I said, good, good, good. Now think about where we live. What else is wrong? And it was, well, we live in Florida. It rains a lot. she's like, oh, so it's gonna flood, right? Because she came up with the rain thing. And I was like, yep.
Oh, cool.
And then it was like, okay, now look in the concrete on the inner circle. You see all that dirt and everything that makes like a perfect ring around the concrete? She said, yeah. And I said, okay, see that? That's sediment from when it flooded previously when it rained. So now you know that this thing also
I gotta answer the
floods.
front door.
Yep.
Yep. Sorry, I was putting on a sweater. I felt like sure this wasn't the right move. No, I was actually waiting upstairs, so Where to? Just right there. Yours? Street. Oh yeah, I can take it in from there.
So let's go snag a quick picture and we'll get you to sign off. And
Nice and efficient.
yeah, for sure. Man. Chilly one today.
Yeah, no, thank you for doing this. It is, even in here, it's cold.
Yeah.
Like, I should be wearing shoes, but I figured this wouldn't take long.
I'll just get a little shot at the bottom there, man. That's great. Awesome, man. Hey, take her easy.
You too. Stay warm. Sorry, I should have went mute, but I was in such a panic, I forgot.
No worries.
I mean, I figured it's Canadian conversation, like Canadian small talk. It's going to be polite and stream appropriate, so it wasn't the worst thing to be on stream, but not the best.
But yeah, anyway, so the so she noticed the sediment thing from where it had previously flooded.
You found the first
Okay.
resource cache.
And then it was like, okay, we also live in Florida though, so what happens when there's lots of rain? What do we have afterwards? She goes, mosquitoes. She's like, oh, so we're gonna have increased mosquitoes if we had this. And I said, yep, that would have increased mosquitoes. So now you have to take that into account. And then I said, because it's about, I would say, 15, 20 feet behind that,
A hive.
there was a
The
lake.
hive is protected by
Because it was one of those, like,
Destroy those, and
cookie
you can
cutter
restore the
neighborhoods
hive.
where everything's fancy, high-end bullshit.
Yeah.
And I was like, and what's back there? She said, the lake. And I said, okay, cool. And in Florida, why is that a problem? And she said, because of the alligators and crocodiles and snakes. And I said, yep, that's right. So what do we not have between us and this body of water and the lake? Fence. She's like, oh, so we're going to have to worry about alligators, crocodiles, and snakes coming in here to get into this water and then getting stuck in here or hanging out in here. So it was like testing her observation skills to see if she caught what was off or what was wrong, and then seeing if she could draw the conclusions to it.
That's actually a really good idea, and I wish my parents did more of that with me.
Yeah, she enjoys that stuff. She will often go on. She'll still go on like walks around the neighborhood to ask me about like the security in the neighborhood, to like go through and see if things have changed, or see if she can spot where like all the houses are that have security cameras and where the angle of those cameras are. And she likes doing those things to test herself. It's kind of nice.
That's wholesome, but depending on her intention, is also concerning.
It's to know where
She
safety
doesn't
is,
have
so that
bad intention.
The tumor nodes before
it's to know where safety is, because you can go to a camera, then if something bad is happening to you that you can't stop, it's at least on camera.
That I didn't think of that. That's smart. Your child is smarter than me.
Destroy the hive. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches.
I mean,
in
I
the
shouldn't
area.
say that because I don't actually know the legit intelligence level of your child, but your child seems to have better observational skills than I do.
It's because I make her use them. And then she gets excited about it because it becomes a thing where she gets to test other people around her, and she'll come back and be like, I noticed these things and they didn't.
That's awesome. No, I want the light, not the fan. That fan is ungodly loud.
I need to hurry up with finding these damn caches so I can get caught up on chat because I am so far behind.
Am I not known for being polite? Because Tilly just said, oh darn, we got to hear Rainbow be super polite to someone, lol. I'm kind of glad you didn't mute.
You're not. No.
So, because I care about you guys, I show more of me. Whereas people I don't know, I am polite.
You're comfortable with us, so you are comfortable being you. When you're dealing with strangers, you're putting on a fake mask. And that's where that politeness is coming from, because you are not polite.
No. I'm a little disappointed by that.
It's not a good thing or a bad thing, it just is a thing. You're not. You're blunt. And you point out the obvious. Which... So, like, for example, if... I'm going to use something that has happened a few times. When someone brings up a subject matter in a chat that is super uncomfortable or that one of the streamers don't like having in their community, and you point out the fact that that's an uncomfortable subject matter or a subject matter that they don't like having pointed out in their community, and then that they should change it. The correct answer isn't to point out the uncomfortable thing that nobody wants discussed in the first place and just change the subject.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So it's things like that, but that's a common issue that people have is they have impulse control issues is they know what the correct action is. So they take the correct action, but they narrate the correct action. And they don't think about what narrating it is going to do, what the effects or the side effects of narrating it is going to cause. But I'm used to blunt people that point out shit all the time, so it's just something that I'm used to. But it is considered impolite by most company standards.
Well, to me, that's bullshit. If blunt is impolite, then fuck, I'm rude. Because my thing is I just want to cut out the bullshit and get to the meat of it.
Except for you're drawing attention to the... You're adding your own bullshit by drawing attention to the thing that we don't want drawn attention to. Make sense?
Yeah.
So you just don't draw attention to it. That's the trick. And a lot of people get that part wrong. They feel a need to draw attention to it and then correct. It's like, don't draw attention to it in the first place, just correct. Because then you're adding to the issue. Like, another thing that people will commonly do is like, I want to talk about this thing, but I know it's not appropriate, so I'm telling you that I want to talk about this thing that's not appropriate. But I'm not going to because it's not appropriate. You know, it's just like, okay, but you just made me a whole fucking speech about talking about and drawing attention to the thing that I don't want you fucking talking about. You know, it's that type of stuff that people don't take into account.
Okay.
Yep. But it's common human behavior. It doesn't make it the correct choice, but it is common. Because most people having this type of a conversation like we're having right now is too uncomfortable for them.
Really?
because it leads to a potential of conflict, and people will rather tolerate poor behavior than risk conflict.
I've tolerated too much poor behavior to allow myself to tolerate it thus far.
And yet you perpetuate it.
Caches. All of your objectives are complete.
See the hypocrisy?
Yes. It is an unintentional perpetuation.
Yep, but it's
which
because
doesn't make it any
people...
better.
Yeah, but it's because people don't point it out that it becomes unintentional and people continue to do it. Because not a lot of people will take the time to point out and go, I know people do this, but the reason nobody corrects it, even though everyone has issues with it, is because of the uncomfortability of having the conversation in the first place.
Nah, tell me when I'm being rude. And I feel like you know that at this point. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing it.
Correct. I do, because you've asked me to, and if that's what you want, which I believe that it's truly what you want, I will do it.
And thank you for that. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Did you get that shotgun yet? Did you finish the hex yet?
Yes, I've finished the hex, but I haven't gotten the shotgun yet.
Fail.
Don't. Yeah, you're right.
No wonder we can't have nice things. It's because you won't finish the main quest.
I did finish the main quest.
The hex is the... What rank are you with the hex?
Oh, yeah, that part. I have not done that part.
So again... Because, like, fun fact, their bounties, some of them are actually... Hold on. Hello?
Yep.
Okay, I'm back. Alright, let me have to go and... Oh, what was I doing? That's going there. What else did I need? What else did I say I needed on this? I needed... yes, status.
Okay, airbrush has been given a thorough cleaning. I'm going to let you dry, and I'm going to use the other container. Scare is looking for the Shell Shock mod, Sham.
Alright. It's because of the update.
Update deploying. Please stay in your mission. I'm
Yep.
not in a mission, so that'll be easy.
Yep, alright, so... Let me get caught up with chat while we're waiting on that. My apologies,
I'll shut
everyone.
up.
I got focus-faced on that mission. Let's see, as far as regular... Yep, read that. 22 minutes, yep. I strongly recommend. Yep. I prefer battery... Yep. I wanted the beast mods for my companions. And where are you getting those ones from? I know the ones I get are only from the caches, and you have to get all 3, and it has to be that specific one, and then you only have a 4% chance. Let's see. The big thing too is finding out what works for you. For instance, oh, here we go. Tilly has more information for you. The big thing too is finding out what works for you. For instance, when I use a soldering iron, I have to use it much differently than most people because I have shaky hands. So a lot of the advice I get on how to be more precise with one doesn't apply to me, and had to come up with my own way. So that was good advice Scare gave. So just practice yourself on stuff you don't care about, and the way you aren't ruining anything if you mess it up. Yes, absolutely, for sure. Thank you, Molly Winners, for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, I'd be down. I'm down. Changed my stubbas to gas magnetic. Gonna see how it runs. Okay. I'm doing corrosive and cold on everything with this secondary fortifier on my stubbas, so that I also get overguard, which then initiates the overguard gating mechanic that Mika introduced me to. Let's see. I'm down. I'm down bad. My stubbas aren't putting out damage trying new stuff. Really? Huh. I'll have to show you my stubba loadout. And that's part of Warframe, though, is trying new stuff out. Facts. Yep. Oh, darn. We get to hear Rainbow be super polite to someone. I'm kind of glad you didn't mute. Yep. I read that. We had that one. You can ignore my novels and paragraphs and help you catch up chat quicker. Oh, no. Absolutely. I will read everything, not skip anything unless it's, like, a stranger to the community clearly trolling or being a dick. Then I ignore those ones. Let's see. Hey, I need to update my thing. Hi, Scare. Still grinding for the mod? I am, Sham. Let's see. Or in 4 minutes. Is Firestorm another rare mod? It is kind of, yes. Yes, another rare mod, I think. I mean, it's gold.
Okay.
2 minutes before update. Guys at DE calling him to get ready. BRB. I forgot the mod Scare was looking for. Yeah, like Rainbow Shed. Shell Shock. It's the 60/60 electric mod for shotguns. Let's see. I wonder if I had that mod. Demos from Sun, I think. Oh, okay. Well, that should just be going and hunting. And then you'd be able to turn in tags and get it. Let's see. Cetus Animal Person gives beast mods, and there's bite. That's true. Yeah, the beast person and Demo and Cetus gives them, and there's some that you can get from. Is it Eidolon Hunt? Eidolon Hunt, I think, has some. They're like stupidly rare. Back, welcome back. I'm in drop from the side. I don't know. Let's go see a Firestorm, because I can't do anything until this update finishes, so...
Welcome
Let's
back,
go
Tilly.
see. Firestorm.
Okay, I think I've identified... Oh, sorry.
Firestorm drops from Hive Sabotage resources. Tier 4 circuit on normal and tier 6 circuit on normal. And then the arcane boiler, the boiler, and the toxic ancient enemies also have a chance of dropping that specific mission. I mean, that specific Firestarter mod. And let's see here, Firestorm, it has the same exact percentage that Shell Shock has to drop. So yeah, they are the same exact percentage. It's Shell Shock, High Voltage, and Firestorm all have a 4.5% chance of dropping. And you have to get Rotation C to get it. Alright, go ahead, Rainbow.
I think I've identified the issue with my airbrush.
Okay.
My airbrush paints are too thick.
Are they airbrush paints?
Yeah, that's why I'm
Are
confused.
are they new airbrush paints?
Yes.
Is there like a thinner or something that you have to do? Deployment
Yeah.
complete. Restart for the update. All right. Exiting the game.
Yeah. There's airbrush medium, which will thin out the paint, and I'm going to buy some so that I can thin them out and hopefully it'll work then, because I'm noticing the paint's coming out, but very, very minimal amounts of paint.
Yeah, I don't know enough about all of that. I definitely, like I said, I strongly recommend like linking up with somebody who has experience and checking with them about that. I honestly I prefer working with the painting by my hand instead of with the brush, the paint airbrush. I like using the paint brushes.
Oh, you're preaching to the choir, Scare, but I want to get into commission painting one day, and I feel that I need an airbrush to do so, and this was just too good of a deal to pass up.
Let me ask you something. What makes you think you need to airbrush for commission painting?
Because there are certain effects that I cannot do in an efficient amount of time with a brush.
Okay, and
I
how do
don't
you
have the
plan
skill
on
level.
and how do you plan on getting a customer base for commission painting?
I already have started a mini painting account from Instagram, and then as well as advertising around like my game store and stuff like that.
Okay. Is there not like a company that you can go work with?
The only one I can think of is the game store that I go to regularly.
Do they offer that type of service?
Yep.
Okay, so I am getting an issue. This right here. It is saying, update failed. Some content updates could not be downloaded from our servers. The update will be restarted shortly. So then I hit retry. And we go back into this. And then it goes, starts doing the new content, starts doing the update, and then it stops right here. So I may not actually be able to play this. It's not doing the update anymore. It's stopping. Close Warframe thing and then reopen it. I've done that twice. Doing it a third time. It's still giving me the I can't update. There is no update in Steam, Sham. Alright, so I've restarted it all a fourth time. Let's see if it works. Let's see if 4 is the lucky number. It's still stopping at the same exact spot. I had to close the game in the background on PS to continue. Maybe their servers are overloaded. I know that sometimes it's PlayStation's. I don't know. It's not allowing me to update at all. And their server right now is blowing up. Their Discord server is like people are talking about they're all having this option, this problem. Yeah, their Discord is even people are posting about it. Inflammation fire the same mod. One of the primary clear the caches. Maybe it specifically says it's having issues from their servers. That's the exact verbiage that it's using. Do you use Steam or play it on own launcher, or do they even have their own launcher? I play it through Steam. Ah. Yep. The again, if you go to Play Warframe Discord, their PC discussion, like everybody is having this problem right now. It's not exclusive to me. It's everybody.
Good morning.
Hey Ed,
What's going on?
trying to get Warframe to work and it's not working right now.
Oh, it's tripping again.
No, it's the update came out and nobody can get the update to work.
Hmm. Oh. What's up, Rainbow?
Just working on getting my airbrush to work.
Scare, you should go on Warframe on mobile. Why? Why would I do that?
Because who doesn't love a bit of self-torture?
Me? I have enough pain inflicted on me for my choices in life. I don't need additional pain.
That's coward talk.
You suffer my pain and then you come talk to me about coward talk.
Really, Rainbow?
Here, I hope you know I'm kidding.
Oh, boy.
Like, if I dealt with like a tenth of your pain, I'd think I'd quit life.
That's fair.
No, I hold you in high respect that way. Your tolerance for shit is very high.
Okay. Well, so far that council's scared helping me out for right now. I'll just wait for another day, or when it rolls up, start loading up or whatever. It is what it is.
You're gonna have to update your Warframe either way, so you may want to make sure that you at least have started that process or checking to see if you can. I know PC users are having problems. I don't know if console
Here,
users
is it working
are having.
for you?
No,
something.
I'm streaming it.
Oh,
You can't see the
sorry.
black screen, Rainbow?
I got so engrossed in my screen, I forgot to look at your screen. That's my bad. I'm only asking because it's working for me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep, streaming it.
I'll be right back, Scareborne. Rainbow, let me go handle something right quick.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that one. That was dumb. I will do better next time.
My update is happening right now. Gotta wait for a bit, I think. Okay, SKB. Good. I'm glad you're getting your update. The alt piece is before the internet where you sit in a black room. Trying to think, what did I do before the internet? I played with Pogs. Probably very few people that know what Pogs are.
Is that a game?
Yeah.
Then I know what it is. God damn it, I'm on point with your guys' references. I feel good about that. I'm young, but I still get it.
And what are you gonna do if PC... No. Sham. Holy shit, Sham. It's going to work because they're not going to remove every fucking PC player in their entire player fan base. Like, it's going to work, bud. It's just a matter of time.
Yeah, because like it's working for me, so I imagine they're already on the way to fixing it.
It's honestly probably just so many people are pulling and they weren't expecting their game to be as popular as it is, and that many people want to download it all at the same time, so it's overwhelming their servers. Because, you know, they're based in Canada, after all.
Oh, I forgot. Canada.
Yeah, so they're not used to large amounts of people, just animals and snow.
Let's fucking go. Hey, you want to annoy me? Just talk about the polar bears we apparently have.
You guys don't have polar bears? Too fucking hot.
Fucking exactly. Every American I talk to asks me about the fucking polar bears, and I'm like, are you stupid?
Yeah, that's way too fucking hot for polar bears in Canada.
Oh, I feel validated. I feel seen.
Let's see. Hey, thanks for helping me set the points of the decorations yesterday. Made it less painful. Oh my god, Pogs. Yeah, I used to have a poison Pog collection. And I had a moon rock slammer that was it was called a moon rock slammer, and it was a rock on the slammer, but it was shaped like an ass, so it was a moon rock slammer. It was awesome.
Maybe I don't know what you're talking about because now I'm confused. But But thank you, Scare, for not being fucking stupid.
So, these right here that I'm showing are pogs. They were like thin little cardboard things, and you would stack them upside down, right? So you couldn't see them. And then you would get these heavy, like plastic or metal, were called slammers. They're the same dimensions as the regular cardboard pogs, and you would slam them on top of a stack. Like, see, like, here we go. We got a group of guys with their stack of pogs, and you'd take a slammer and you'd slam it on it, and any pogs that flipped over face up, you got to add to your pile. And whoever had the most pogs at the end was the one who won the game.
Oh, that actually sounds fun.
Yeah. But there was little things that you could do to fuck with people, like you could put poison pogs in there, because a poison pog caused you to lose pogs to your opponent. Yeah. So I played pogs and I collected poison decks. Like, I had tubes of just poison pogs where everything was poison. They were really fucking cool.
Okay, and also, shut up, Dead by Bears. I
Let's see.
understand now.
Let's see. Oh my god, pogs. I collected those. Scare, I think you need to... Sham. Thank you. Stay in your lane. If you're not going to listen to what's going on, stay in your fucking lane. Virus, I keep getting kicked down. It's always like this, and I just updated it, so we're overwhelmed. I remember Pogs, it's famous. This reminds me of what happens when Silk Song came out. Yeah, PS is taking forever, 17 gigs. There we go. It updated. People are on right now. Update by stressing it a bit. I know Pogs, you wouldn't understand it. Yep. It's like a collecting thing. Yeah, the hardcore mode. You'd keep the Pogs to the person you're... Yep. Yeah. That was the other thing about Pogs, is like when you played for keeps most of the time. So like whatever Pogs you ended up getting in the game, that you got to keep those. Whatever Pogs that your opponent got, they got to keep your shit too. So...
Ooh, it was Pogs for life.
Oh yeah, it was so fun. Alright, so it is updated. Now,
there's too many contaminants in there. I'm just going to try straight paint.
Uriel. The armors. Okay, but you're not giving me his... And then this is the old piece. So this gives me all of that. Okay, so tell me more about this. Are you giving me the...
Tell me more, tell me more.
Comparing. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're doing this. So that's that. And... we are going to mute the game real quick, because I need to do some transaction stuff. Here we go. This one. Okay.
How adept at
Yuri.
painting minis were you, Stare?
I was actually pretty good. I know I was asked to do commissions at one point. Like all of that camo pattern and everything on it, that's all freehand.
Fuck you. That looks really good.
Check, check, check.
Hey, Dead by Bears.
What's up?
You're really quiet.
Is that better?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, the mic was bent all the way across from my face.
Did not think the operator could be more attractive. Wrong again, Otis.
All right, I'm ready to do this.
Okay, there we go.
Are you looking for a party or no?
I don't know yet. I'm fashion framing for a moment. My dude can talk. That's gonna be. This is my very first proto frame. I'm excited about it.
Good for you, Stare. I'm happy for you.
Okay, so. And I gotta redo my drifter because now there's an update on that too. Let's see, damn, other people are now slowing my charging. I already got Uriel. I farmed so much plat for this. We did Secret Santa with wishlist at work, and my whole list was Warframe merch. Nice.
That's great.
That's fantastic. Yep. It's updating now. Yay! Hey, Hurt, welcome in. Yeah, legitimately, Rainbow, I only stopped doing mini painting because of the way that Games Workshop started treating its customer base. It's the only reason I stopped.
Which is a very valid reason to stop, I want to say.
Alright, so let's see. Uriel commands and power protect 3 unique demons. Catanash snares and slows enemies, chaining them together. Damage dealt to any target in that chain is inflicted on all snared enemies unless... Okay, so it's shared damage while snaring them. Okay, cool. Latches onto foes, dealing damage over time if killed. Holy shit. Alright, so you're gonna... You immediately need... where is it? It starts with a C. Nope.
Shivering Contagion?
No. That doesn't start with a C.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't. Sorry, I'm stupid. That was... Oh, that was rough.
Attack from summoned minions increase ability strength by 6%. Summoned minions. Are his summoned? Or do they just exist?
They're summoned.
They do classify as summons even though they're a passive?
Yes, because it's one of his abilities.
But it's not an ability, it's passive.
It is an ability. It's his 2, I believe. Is to resummon them when they die.
Heals himself and his demons. If his demons are dead, they resurrect.
Yeah, would that not be summoned?
No, summon would be like Caliban when he summons his sentients, because they're not always present. They're only present when he summons them. These are a passive that are always present, so I don't know if they fall under the same buffs as summoned because you're not summoning them. Scribe runes upon fallen host, fire rate, admin, heat is collected. And are inflicting heat status to nearby enemies. Creates grand flammering around charge. Brimstone. Abilities and utilizing demon abilities, inflicting increases each consecutive hit. Jeez, holy shit, man. This dude is so freaking cool. Alright, so you're gonna go ability strength for sure. Let's go with Dreamer's Bond for the time being, because I'm sure we're gonna get other mods. They're gonna be nice. And you are gonna go with that.
Oh, you got him as well?
Yeah, I had stated as soon as I saw
Nice.
him that it's like he's going to be my very first one that I ever get that's a proto frame. I'm buying the entire thing. And because like the dialogue pieces they showed off in like the trailers were so fucking cool. And then on top of that, he did the whole he's got that really hard moniker, the Heretic of Truth.
See, that was like one of the things that sold him on me was there was no actual like demon frame in this game, and then of course he pops up. I was like, oh, I've always played demons or necromancers in every game I've played.
Oh, and he came with the Orican. Is it the catalyst or the reactor that go? It's the reactor that goes in the
Reactor.
Warframe. Yeah, he came with one of those too with the pack I got. Nice. Blind
I think
Rage. Go ahead.
anyone that you buy comes with one installed already in it.
Ooh, that's good to know.
I think that's how they justify the price. Alright, I did a very loose fashion here because I want to get rolling on this guy.
Okay, that's fitting better.
Alright, I'm actually going to hit the sanctuary right away and level before I even go in.
If the demons are dead, they are resurrected. I don't know how to. I don't know what I want to do with building him yet. Ooh.
Oh my god, this gun is amazing. It's so thumpy. I love it.
I like the ping noise that it makes when you fire it, and then it all the way to empty, and then it does that reload. There's a ping that they showed off.
Old Garands.
Yep.
They shut it off?
What?
Oh, I
No,
thought you just said they shut it off.
No,
Oh,
they
okay. I thought you said they
showed-
shut it off. I was gonna be like, I quit.
No, they showed it off.
Okay, I thought you said shut it off. I was like, that was the whole reason I got the gun.
I am not happy about his low fucking energy though.
Sanctuary Onslaught is broken. Just a heads up.
Define.
It is not producing spawn. So you kill the first wave and nothing comes after it.
Weird.
Yeah, very. Fuck it. Going right into mission. I'm gonna have to get hard carried.
Alexis unlock lens installation are reflected in melee slot as well. Headshots grant 250% melee damage for the next 2 melee attacks, stacking up to 6. And it comes with an Omni. Okay. Crit chance, crit
Oh my
damage.
god. Alright, I'm gonna mute, so I'm not giving anything away.
Yep.
Thank you. Oh, that felt good. Just cracked my neck.
Why did you go and do that?
Old habit.
Damn, I may have to change this. That's a nasty fucking reload. I don't like that.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno arm themselves.
Melee kills 100% rifle ammo efficiency in your next 4 shots, stacking up to 16 times. Okay. Weird. I don't have a stance mod for it. Okay. What else we got here? Crit chance, attack speed, range. Range is solid. So we need damage and crit damage and speed.
Good news, Scare. I have some success with the airbrush.
Good.
But I'm finding out that water is not an appropriate thinning medium for the paint.
Never.
Well, but when I'm painting minis, that's usually what I use to thin them out.
Well, yeah, you're using a different type of paint. This isn't the same type of paint.
That is fair.
You still want my pieces for... You haven't told me what you want for them yet. I'm still waiting for that.
Alright, that's fun. I just got my ass handed to me.
Where did you go?
The new content.
Did you go in with the new frame that was unleveled?
It won't matter.
Oh, they're
Kinda
gonna
hard
make
to
you play
explain.
something else. They're gonna make you play the Excalibur Prime thing.
You're gonna have to find out. I'm trying not to give anything away. Actually, you know what? Let me bring up your stream so I can see where you're at.
I am making my drifter.
No, that's fine. I just want to... know for reference. Did they give you any new cosmetics, or is it just the ones that you have?
It came with the pack. You get the ones that look like the Devil Frame stuff.
Oh, okay, cool. I was actually surprised it wasn't more expensive than 600 credits. Or platinum.
Yay, Warframe's done. I can stop experimenting with my airbrush. Headphones.
Oh, wait. I just thought of something. Oh, did it work? Did it go through? It didn't go through. They said it would be approved in the next update. Why is it not approved?
I wonder if they're just trying to get the launch done and then they'll hotfix it in after.
I hope so.
Especially if there was issues with servers.
Alright, I certainly hope so. Because they said that they were going to... they sent me an official message and everything where we get approved for our clan emblem. And it was supposed to come with the next update, which was this one. Alright, so Wolf. I think is what it was, right? Wolf. I have the sledge head. I don't have the other pieces. That's the parts that I have, Light, Phoenix, Angel. And duplicate mods. It's still updating on my end. Okay. Yeah, let me know when you're good. I have the head of the wolf sledge. I just need the other bits. Alright, so you said... Well, let's see if this is fixed yet. I can't even spend the platinum to add a adapter mod to it. Alright. You said Sanctuary Onslaught was not working, correct?
A headband?
Correct. I tried 2 matches. And both were the same outcome.
I can give you the handle. Go ahead.
I did enter in mid-game on both.
In this chaos, the true nature of these creatures will...
Behold, your root.
That weapon is nice. That reload speed is atrocious, though.
Oh yeah, I gotta pull up stream so I don't ask you dumbass questions.
Oh! He's talking. I may have to turn up the volume on him. I forgot that... Alright, I will do that shortly. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of upset that he's a he's a shield frame instead of an armor frame. I think I would have much rather preferred him being a shield, an armor frame.
It would kind of make sense with the whole demon thing.
You still have your life, dude. These guys' lines are nice.
The music and singing is sick. They definitely did a really good job in the music.
Here.
Yep.
I'm looking at my Zenith build, and I'm like, should I swap out Point Strike for Serration, so critical hit chance for overall damage?
You should always have overall damage on everything, period, and then add as needed from there.
Okay. I kind of figured, because I'm like, overall damage would just help me overall, rather than having the odd time it procs, because it doesn't have a high crit chance normally.
Yeah. Alright, so Sanctuary Onslaught worked for me, but I started it on my own and went in from the very beginning.
I'll have to try it again once I'm done with this.
Light Phoenix Angel. I got some fancy fish. I got duplicate mods if that's what you want, but I also got some fancy fish if you're interested.
Fancy fish.
I really like the rifle. I gotta upgrade the, what's it called? Reload speed on it. Other than that, like, this weapon hits like a truck. Alright. 1 second, folks. I'll be right back.
Give you a whole bunch of resources for, like, Father, too.
Okay. Because I don't have either of the helmet segments or the Archon shard segment, so I wanna get them both today if I can.
That's gonna be tough. That's a lot of. How much standing do you have?
I'm at like halfway through 2, I believe, and you need to get up to 4 for both segments.
You might be stuck on standing cap for a couple days.
Yeah, I didn't mean that I'd get them all today. I was just hoping to at least get the helmet segment today.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah, I misspoke there.
What's on your mind?
I forgot about the standing cap.
Yeah, it sucks.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Alright, and I am officially lost.
What'd you go and do that for?
It does not give you direction in this part.
Alright, I
So
need to
guess
do
I'll
this.
They did a really good job on audio. Hmm. It's not giving me any waypoints or anything. I think I broke it.
Leave that be. Let's do the old piece. Where is that?
Oh.
That's...
I hate that I'm so used to smoking with people that every time I hear Scare's lighter go off, I'm like, okay, the blunt's coming here next. And then I'm like, oh wait, he's in America. It can't work like that.
And I smoke pipes, not blunts.
It wasn't the method of smoking that was important, just the fact that you're smoking, and I am waiting for my turn in rotation when you are thousands of miles away.
Valid.
This is kind of annoying. That this doesn't give you any direction except for 3 question marks.
What about pipes do you like? Because I'm the only other person I know who likes pipes. Everyone else I know hates them.
I have a specific shape that I use. It's the old tobacco pipe shape. That's the part that matters to me. Alright, let's see here. Fuck, I don't know Excalibur.
Oh,
he's fast.
God, I found where to go.
I'm guessing to avoid the lights here.
Alright, I'm muting again.
Yep. Giving me a direction to avoid yet. Okay, so the glowing red bits are going to be weak points, I'm going to guess. I know they showed this fight off, but I don't fucking remember it. What are your abilities, dude? Javelin thing, enthralled blade. Okay, so let's do that. Oh, okay.
Mohuda Tenno. I win. You let.
Let's call it even.
Call it peace offer.
I really hate how slow the Arbiter runs.
Hold on, cutscene. Oh shit, it's the kid. I didn't do the kid's outfit.
What did you see?
How? How?
But not enough.
Not enough!
This is the only way we find out.
Flooding their head with polluted histories. I won't. Come, Tenno. Let's get you dry.
It's okay, Lord. I have to. I want to.
Some things are best forgotten.
I had a friend, Lloyd. Like me. His name was Adis.
Man, I'm mad that it changed my fucking operator. Alright, so we gotta make sure to change the operator so we don't have that.
How late the we?
Relax. We've got this.
Man, I am so not happy about that. Can I fix this? No, I can't. Oh wait, I can abort. I need to fix that. That was way too distracting. I wish they would use the drifter.
Whatever the answer is, it's not what we're expecting.
Oh, what happened? Did you lose internet? Oh.
Yeah, my computer does this thing during the daytime where it will, while it's connected to the Wi-Fi, forget that Wi-Fi exists, and then you just turn the Wi-Fi on and off real quick, and then it can reconnect and find everything again. And it only does it once per day.
God.
Yeah.
That would drive me fucking nuts.
Oh, yeah.
Right at noon, too?
It's usually sometime in the afternoon. It's between 11 and, like, 1. Somewhere in that window it's happening. Oh, thank you for the follow.
Is that partially why you stream at night?
No, I stream at night because my sleep schedule's fucked up, and I'm better at being it's easier to sleep during the day than it is at night. At night, all of my demons come out to play, and it's not fun.
Gotcha. I have not used the Trumna before, and it's pretty nice.
Right. Now this should be significantly less confusing. Now that our appearance will match our voice.
Oh my god.
How late the we?
Relax. We've got this.
There we go.
We swore to carry the sacred light of our dominion into the deepest dark. And this we have done. Swear now to defend this holy treaty alongside our blessed and brave creations. The sentience of Tau.
This motherfucker.
Can you believe we used to be at war?
No joke, Tenno.
Wow. It's just insane. When all the time it could have been like this.
I just want to point out that Ballas has got those Roman Centurion pauldrons, and then the Karas. He's got their body armor that the Centurions would wear. However, he's got the neck piece that the Egyptians would run. It's a combination of those styles. That's interesting. Can I explore? All the Grineer are running Gotfa Primes? Holy shit. They are squared away with good gear. Could you imagine if the Grineer just ran Gotfa Primes? You know how terrifying that would be to fight? That weapon
Well, you're
hits
about
hard.
to find out.
No, we're on a team. We're all on a team here.
Oh, shit. I mean, you still technically will find out since you'll see them in action.
Yeah. But yeah, like every single one of them, they have the Gotfa Prime.
What your parents say if they hear.
Oh, they'd invite you to dinner. Then panic over what to feed you. Did they ever tell you what happened to your ancestors?
Making up the Great Rail was the telling. First you serve as labor, then you serve as parts.
Holy shit, that's fucking harsh. I don't know what I would have told them that.
Anything you want to go over before Itzam grills you?
Adis, maybe forgotten Aramon Principle Section 8.
Again? Okay, don't sweat it. I've got your back.
Do I have that as a reference somewhere?
Alright, I can't wait for you to see a reaction to something that happens.
Spoiler alert, things happen.
Yeah.
My favorite spoiler alert to tell people is that there's grass in the movie.
There's a lot of sand and dirt.
Well, now I can't play the content. Are you kidding me? Now I know the whole story. Sand and dirt. I feel like if you could base a show that the entire premise has sand and dirt, the show wasn't worth watching. Like, if that's your summary, fuck.
There's actually some Grineer that don't have their masks on where you can see their face.
Ooh. Is it scary?
No, it looks like a normal human.
Oh.
So this Archimedean Itzam or whatever, the guy that like posts you, I can't unsee the fact that his face looks like Little Duck for Lind.
I deliberately turned that stuff off, which I should probably turn that back on here.
Like the Land Before Time Little Duck. I
Oh,
can't
that
unsee it
Little
now.
Duck. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about little duck from Fortuna's face. I was just like, I deliberately keep that off so I don't have to see the heads and chests. That's Taliban.
Disgusting, isn't it? Oracle gold wasted. I wonder, which of you would this aberration attack first?
Stupid.
Watch your mouth, void lugger.
Ah, please, please, with me. The place for conflict is in the dojo.
Rainier's fucking armor is actually functional too. Damn.
Adus, Truth Bloom, have you adapted to the Tenno ways? When the applications of Tauron are applied to Naramon's theories, what is the expected outcome?
Okay, Scare, I have figured out the problem with my airbrush.
Okay.
I'm using the wrong fucking paint.
Okay. Give me a moment here. We got a lot of. Give me a moment here. I got a lot of dialogue going on. I didn't even hear. I wish they would fucking leave the dialogue up so I could see it somewhere.
It's a trick question.
Cannot be done. You are tricking.
No cheating, especially when the answer is grievously incorrect. Would you embarrass us so before the 7?
So, the 7 are coming?
The treaty is not as finished as we would wish. The conditions laid upon our stewardship.
Anarch strike is underway. Tauron students to deployment.
Let's go, Truth Bloom.
Adus did not choose name.
I hope it's going well so far. I'm surprised you're in voice chat right now while doing all of this. Ah. It's fine. I wish that they would have... Where is... It does have show subtitles. So why?
Well,
Okay.
well, praise the void. You two managed to show up on time. Borrow Overlook. Go. Now.
We're pinned down here, Tenno. Can you give us a miracle?
I pick up one of these Godfa Primes? I would rather use that than a bow. Looks like they're fighting the Dax.
The Orokin. Tenno, Savior.
Cast and cry, cast and cry, raising pines high. All our kin bound to fly, for that for sure forlorn.
Truth bloom. Come on!
Tenno!
I see them.
That was the old Macross cannon. Can you take it out?
Trust the we.
Let's see. My brain is going to overload on lower while playing through this. Just a heads up, at one point it muffles your sound like take danger close blast. I hate that. Okay, thank you.
Go charge up, Adis. I've got your back.
You are authentic friend, Tenno.
Xenoflora. Flowers. The only real alien life we've ever found, and the synths scarfed them down like Kubro Chow. Just as well for us they did, eh, Tenno? Suddenly, they've all got minds of their own. So no more hive mind. So no more war.
Ready?
How fills me.
Take out that gun, Tenno! We're getting pounded!
Tantivy! Ha! What say you all? Shall we enlighten this Tenno?
The shields, Adis!
I got it!
This treaty's going to live, Galastra, and you don't get to tear it up. Dropships inbound.
Valder, my old pet. Better count your flock again, dog, and keep your ships on the ground. Else I'll be set to carving your lost lamb.
Hurry, Tenno! Bad place. Golden cursed. Long ago, precepting.
Oh, get a gun.
History taught in those
Trump
Tenno
now.
schools,
Okay.
peace cannot abide the machines.
You are the only ones keeping this war alive.
Let me show you why.
What? The blooms make us more than machine. Why does she hate?
A place to breathe.
Those are sentient heads. They have dead sentients hanging as trophies everywhere.
The promise of a home, so lightly surrendered.
Coming, Hivekin! Let him go!
Of course! When he's good and ready, child. Sentient TQ-776BL. Repel intruders. So desperate for orders without your xenoflora.
Hivekin! Adis will heal! Cast and cry, cast and cry. Raise the million high on top.
Are you in a cutscene?
In a boss fight?
So pretty much same thing.
Requires a lot of my focus, so I won't be able to give you the full attention in the conversation.
I'll just wait.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I didn't want to. It was him or me. Him or me. I killed him, Lotus.
It knows. Tenno, the truth of Tau must not be taken from us again. I need you to go back under, however briefly. If the danger becomes too great, in your mind or in this place, you will sense it.
And so you returned without Adis. Most unfortunate. Your patron has asked me to inquire about the voices.
The voices are under control.
Let us hope so. Now, what would you say is Galastra's goal?
I'm gonna try to restart the war. She has the war going. wants town for herself and her followers. I don't know. Let's go with this. I don't know enough yet.
There are still too many unknown factors.
Ah, the lament of the true Archimedean. Insufficient data. Your somatic readout indicates emotional stress. I am not judging you for what happened, Tenno, but we must find Adis.
I know where he'll be.
Interesting. Okay. What's up, Rainbow?
Tenno, I know you're loyal, and you want this to work.
I did a little bit of research, and I found out that my airbrush does not like metallic paints.
Oh. Okay. So, what's your solution?
Don't use metallic paints, and use it for what I originally intended it for anyway.
Well, there you go. And how are you going to deal with using metallic paint? So you're going to do that by hand or a different method?
Yeah, by hand.
Good.
I've already had good success with metallic paints brushed on, so I don't need them airbrushed. There's some glowing effects that I want to do that would work better in an airbrush.
Very good.
Well, and like I want to do pigmentation on the skin, like with red undertones and stuff like that. Add like pink.
Mm-hmm.
And I got a really good airbrush paint for that. And I tested it out, and that paint works flawlessly in the airbrush, whereas the metallic paint barely works at all.
Ah, okay. Good. You identified a problem, and then you identified a solution. Outstanding.
Thank you.
Let's see, I'm so confused, but damn, they knew what they were doing with the gun they gave you. The full auto bullets are in time with the beat. They are. That was a good notice. Yeah, the Trumna was the same tempo. Yeah. Yeah, they've been paying attention. I'd say no way that it's a coincidence to ease attention to detail and music. Yeah, a lot of the major points that they liked pushing on the selling points of this was the sound effects. The sound effects for the immersiveness that they create. And the hype that some of those sounds made, right? Like the pinging sound on the reload for the rifle, right? So sounds are definitely a big thing, and they did pay attention, and that was a really cool detail. I didn't notice it in the moment, but like reflecting back on it, it's like, yeah, no, that actually was in beat. 10 to have lunch for I'll come back when I'm back on the road. All right, sounds good. Coming home. All right.
But you know it as well as I do. There is something deeply amiss with the sentients. If they're so proud of who they are, then why do they want to be humans so badly? And every time they try, it's just off, isn't it? Just know you have a friend in me if you ever need to talk.
Adis. You lost something.
Many things.
Yeah. Me too.
I know. Let's not lose the we. Also,
Never. So, do
Oh,
you want to
Scare.
go hunting?
Hold on.
With me?
Okay.
Always.
All right. What?
I saw this video about this guy trying to rob a catalytic converter off a truck, and the dogs literally pulled the catalytic converter away from him and then attacked him. And I found that hilarious at how they coordinated the attack. Like they either trained well or just have good instincts.
It's usually a combination of the two.
Hold up, Tenno. We just intercepted an Anarch transmission. Listen to this.
Confirming debris field. The prey has gone to ground, my hunters. Tantivy!
Adis, get on comms. We need intel. I'm going after them.
Tenno, go after ones with big shiny hat.
Can you narrow it down?
Plus Gratus? They lead. They know orders from Galastra. Make them tell.
Here we go. One question. Is this your operator or a generic one for the quest? It's your operator's face, hair, eyes, and voice. Everything else is preset.
Loeffler berries, waste of good soil. Vineyards for me.
What's Galastra hunting?
A shuttle. She had it shut down. The Macphos.
Dax cannot defy Kuva. But Anarchs defy Orokin? How?
Orokin houses clash all the time. Dax can kill troops. They just can't hurt the Golden Lords themselves.
Maybe through Hivekin, they try to find a way?
get a cut loose.
Shut up!
Ada's not talk.
Sorry. Talking to myself.
It's trying. I'll give it that.
Okay, so customize, then play the quest. Yes, and do the operator customization, not the drifter, the operator. And the reason for it is because they reset both of them to a default setting. So if you're wanting things to match as far as voice and appearance goes, make sure that you are adjusting the operator.
Controlling sentience.
The setup floor. Without them, they revert you.
With the blooms, Tau made us free. All know this.
But what happens if you don't get them?
Hunger. For orders. If none come, Hive Mind would return.
Gonna scramble this targeting array, Adis. That ought to bring Lestratus out of hiding. Okay, codes.
It's... There's one right there. Alright, so it's an infinite spawning loop. Okay.
Gonna scramble this targeting array, Adis. That ought to bring Lestratus out of hiding. The down shuttle. Where is it? Need to redeploy, Adis.
Is the rifle everything you dreamed of? The little bit I've got to play with it, yes. This is the default playing with it, so this doesn't include my mods, but the little bit that I did get to use, I enjoy it so far. I gotta get the reload speed up. That's gonna be the big thing on it that kills it, is the reload speed. It's got a 3-second reload speed as default. It's a fucking long time for as many rounds are in that magazine.
Shot down a shuttle. She's got to be after the passengers.
If we can't keep the peace, then this treaty's dead in the water. Get back down there, Tenno.
Yeah, still issues with Sanctum.
Really? That's weird. Maybe it's a console thing. Because could it be a console thing?
So now this time
was a
we're
VIP
sitting
transport.
in the portal, and it won't push us. It does like the whole animation where it grays out your screen, but it's not sending us to the next round.
Weird.
And now the portal went away because it host migrated, and we're all just kind of standing here with our thumb up our ass.
That's weird. Try doing it on your own, like the regular Sanctum on your own. Let's see if that...
Yeah. I gotta wait for the timer to go down now, because we can't even abort. Oh, no, it will.
Alright, I will be right back. I have to change out my headset.
Oh, I'm gonna head out for a bit,
Alright.
so you have a good day.
Alright, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. See ya.
Alright, I'll be right back, everyone. Let's do this mission.
Whoever Galastra's hunting, they're Orican.
Attention, dignitary aboard. Identify yourself.
Teleron student, First Class Division M4-A. By the glory and wisdom of the Seven, I salute you.
Void cloak emittings. Hidden Dax close. Careful, Tenno.
Dispatch these barbarians before they reave us apart. Your service is acknowledged. Escort the Executor to the extraction point.
On board is who?
One of the Seven.
Transmission. Listen.
He'll come around, or he'll serve as an example.
Keep monitoring, Adis. We need to know more.
Your defense is lamentable. We are in tatters. How could you neglect your duty zone? Sir, the terrain is treacherous. We must exercise caution. Be patient.
Adis, did your people do this?
That's
A
impressive.
devil frame who did devil's work. He deserved this, Tenno.
There's no melee stance mod.
Hold on.
Hasten to our site, if you please. Another such assault, and we are finished. This vehicle is hanging on by the rivets.
Tenno, more transmission.
Spill an executor's guts with everyone watching and not go to war on the spot? No. I know how the Orican think. Once they see a sentient disembowel an executor, the treaty is as good as dead.
That's her plan? She's insane.
Be aware that I am authorized to perform emergency continuity to save Orican lives. And you are the only potential Yuvan in the vicinity.
Little Tenno, you are way out of your depth. Now, the big fish are going... Little Tenno, you are way out of your depth. Now, the big fish are going to devour you. Sentient PV-22, destroy the medical transport and kill the passenger.
If our passenger
Let me know when you're
dies,
good
the
spot.
responsibility will be on you, adult.
Little Tenno, you are way out of your depth. Now, the big fish are going to devour you. Sentient PV-22, destroy the medical transport and kill the passenger.
I found a solution for our reload problem.
Hold on a second.
Another such assault, and we are finished.
You. Remember this.
Ballas!
Ballas is dead.
I'm afraid the Murmur are coming. In numbers. Only a few automated defenses left between us and them. I'm trying to contact the Cavia, but...
They have reverted.
Tenno, see reason. If the indifference encroaches upon the equipment here, it could trap your mind and leave your body an empty husk.
Seal the doors, Lloyd. I have to go deeper.
Gentlemen.
Wait. Okay.
Sorry.
All right. You guys both had something to say.
Oh no! I just popped in to say hi. I was like, oh, it must be a cutscene. So
Yeah.
yeah, I know the routine, brother. Okay.
And Dead by Bears, you said you had some
Alright.
solution to the reload problem?
So there is an arcane. Let me look up the name of it.
Merciless that gives 30% reload speed?
No, there's one that gives even more. Fracturalized reset on ability cast, get 80% reload speed for 5 seconds, and that's rank 1.
You didn't want to use the
Okay.
network features. You
So
can
we
skip
would
that
need
bit.
to...
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Okay, so that would require us casting our abilities. And how long does that last at rank 5?
5 seconds, but it's going to
5
be like 300% at rate, 400% at rank 5.
Okay. Huh. I'll have to think on that one.
240% reload. And it's a gun. It's one that you can put on the gun itself. Rather than use a mod slot for it.
Okay. That might be doable.
Yeah, my Warframe is updating. I got
So
14 minutes left. That's jacked up.
So that would cut
Wow.
it down below a second and a half.
Okay, that's actually pretty good. It's
I mean, 'cause
interesting.
even if you just use your 2 to heal your minions and heal yourself, it's an ability cast.
Yeah. He's gonna need. You'd have to come up with a timing on that. You have to figure out the exact timing to make the rotation work because he's got a extremely low energy pool to start out with. I have to figure that out. All right, I am going back into cutscenes.
With the 7 splits, Ballas held the casting vote. Pieces entirely in his hands, and the warmongers whisper in his ear day and night. Your presence may offend him.
But I saved his life.
Orokin gratitude is like summer lightning. Its light is fleeting merely, and wrath soon follows. Wait outside. I shall do what I can.
Why is it, sir? First of the sentient Archimedeans, speak.
It's Galastra, Executor. Her anarchs now occupy every one of the known world seeders. Many of our bloom nurseries lie in ashes. Tok-Am itself is threatened. We believe she may be receiving assistance. Executor Nitok is helping.
The Moon Parita is soon to be sovereign sentient territory per Article 92. All Orokin forces to withdraw. Remain and we violate the treaty. Depart and we abandon a friend in need. What then would you have me do about Galastra?
I have spoken to my fellow Archimedean. Your consort? It appears the world seeders have a weakness.
Close the door.
Shake a leg. Adis and Itzem are waiting for you at Tok-Am.
Okay. So it says graduation day. Let's see what this scene's gonna be here.
Remember, this place is holy to them, so mind your manners.
You were born here. It's beautiful.
Amar! Amar!
When I told Executive Ballas of the peril Tok-Am was facing, I little thought he would place me in charge of its defense. In this sacred place, The minds that had begun to grow on our long journey finally flowered. Tenno, Adis, in the spirit of Tok Amen, I bind your souls together. Be the example we look to, the living truth of peace. The two of you have already been tested deeply, beyond any grade or metric. I have nothing left to teach. I deem you both Tauron the debt. May your union never be sundered. A graduation present from the lady herself. Grenier, excellent.
Target identified.
They're not ours. Valder, respond! Valder, come in, damn it! You've got a rogue battalion down here!
Negative, Tenno. Those traitors were grown off-site.
What? How?
A rogue executor and her lapdog. We need to get Itsam out of there now. I'm sending a shuttle. You clear a landing zone.
Another source of info. It's on
Okay.
any ability cast.
Hold on.
Shuttle inbound. It's taking some hits. Just make sure it sets down in one piece.
Wait! We should help!
No time! Thank you, Tenno. You too have been a singular headache at times. But I admit, I shall miss our classes. Perhaps you might consider returning next year to speak to the new
Just can't keep them alive, can you, kiddo? Everyone who cares for you ends up dead.
Ready?
Galastra tried to steal the life of my love. For that alone, she deserves death. But the complete extinction of the Tau blooms, which she plans to bring about, would hurl us back into a state of war. With the collusion of Executor Natak and her lackey Roth, she has sequestered herself and her followers within the World Seeders, the armored Zeraman Ova of old. But they have a flaw. A destruct sequence. This Ayatan holds the trigger codes. Deliver it to the World Seeder's heart and turn Galastra's fortress into her funeral pyre.
Okay, go ahead.
So it's not a percentage of casts, it's on casts. So anytime you hit your heal minions, you'll have your reload. So you don't even have to time it, you just have to heal your minions real quick before you reload.
You get a 5-second window.
I'm not sure if that goes up. That's only on rank 1. It might go up too. I'll have to look. I'm just testing rank 1 at the moment.
Resuming.
Hey, give him hell for me, kid.
Your people faced extinction. You found wisdom, and now you rise. Peace is trembling in our hands. Let us boldly grasp it.
Void knows how, but they found us.
Bring me my Ascaris.
Yay for drops. Yeah, I'm looking at that. And it's 1 hour, 2 hour, and 3 hour. So that means at minimum, we gotta go 3 more hours so everyone can get the full drops. That's what that means. I can finally listen, review, or thought so far. I don't know yet. I like everything that I'm seeing. The attention to detail with the sounds, the immersiveness of the sounds, I'm loving. I'm loving the aesthetics. But I don't know yet. I want to get all the information before I can properly assess it, you know? I will say, Pixie, if you wouldn't mind, like, updating one Xbox at a time for this, because they all are going to need an update, but do one, and then when it finishes, do the next one, rinse and repeat. And then something you may want to look at doing is your operator, not your drifter, so not the adult, but the kid, the operator. Both of them, both operator and drifter, have been changed. Their face, appearance, hairstyle, all that has been changed. So you want to go back into them, especially the operator, the kid one, and change the face, the hair, all of that stuff that you want it to be, because that's going to be a large part of the cutscenes and everything that you're going to be experiencing in the game for the new content. So make sure you get your kid, the operator, squared away. Oh, I have to pick somebody? What if I don't want to pick anybody? Let's go with this one. We held our ground.
You think you are the only ones to command the frames?
Control frames, but no Tenno? They'll have to burn myself up for sure.
Peace isn't won with flowers and songs. You only get peace through sacrifice. I'm going to die on my estate, here on my moon, surrounded by weeping grandchildren and howling Kubros. Not now, and not by your hand.
What is happening?
It's me. I can't do this. I don't want to do this! Floyd? What? No. You can't be here on Tau. You're not on Tau. This is a memory. It happened. And I'm so sorry, but we can't change any of it. But we're almost at the part where...
It's okay. I'm here. My light goes with you. Always.
We're losing them!
Bring them back.
I can't! They've gone too deep! Mama, breaking the perimeter seals. Flooding the lamps. It's over.
Scare your Warframe division.
What?
Are you a Warframe division? I'm not looking at YouTube.
I'm at Warframe and I'm in a cutscene.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, go ahead, Ed.
Yeah, mine is updating. That's why I asked, because I got mine off right now.
Yep, nope. I'm in Warframe currently. I'm doing the new quest content.
Ooh, okay.
PSA just dropped. Don't buy stuff from vendors right now. Vendors are not giving items. That's actually really good to know. Thank you for letting everybody know that, Dead by Bears. So yeah, don't buy items from vendors in Warframe right now. They're not giving the items, apparently. Alright, going back into the game.
Tenno, I must ask you to pace yourself. Nobody doubts your strength, but the Dark Refractory places a murderous burden on the user. If you persist in your current state, there is a real risk that we will lose you. I've not seen this kind of murmur activity since the day my Albrecht left us. It's like religious hysteria.
You've failed your betters.
Only a few remain, Tenno. Deal with them, and then rest. This will be your last trip. If the process is not completed this time, you will never come back up.
My child.
That's unfortunate. Well, we may have to restart this. Alright, 1 second, folks. All right.
No, I'm about to
Let's-
see if Warframe is uploaded.
Um,
Yes, upload.
let's see. DE delivered again. Well, we're still going through it, so we don't have the full information yet, Grizzly. So far, I'm happy with everything. Other than the fact that, server issues, but I'm sure that that's just because of the quantity of people that are all interacting with the same exact thing right now. For what it's worth, I didn't turn anything on. Oh, no, it's not you. It's DE servers. They have stated that they are having issues.
Perfect.
Okay, so...
Okay, now, let's see what Warframe is doing. But first, before that,
I could redo this many, but I should wait.
copy and update file. If you don't want to use the application
Let's
network features.
redo the eyes on you.
Huh. Oh man, it's still updating. Okay. Dang, everything's updating. What's going on? Okay.
Servers are down.
Everything's oh, wow. Even my other games are updating. That's crazy. Hold on. Before okay. If it's you, you need to be on there. Okay. Okay, version 2.6. Yeah. Okay. I'll be back, gentlemen.
See you in a bit.
There we go. All right, server is back. Now, to finish this,
We're losing them.
Bring them back.
I can't. They've gone too deep. Murmur, breaking the perimeter seals, flooding the labs. It's over.
Not yet.
not a waste.
Tenno, I must ask you to pace yourself. Nobody doubts your strength, but the Dark Refractory places a murderous burden on the user. If you persist in your current state, there is a real risk that we will lose you. I've not seen this kind of murmur activity since the day my Albrecht left us. It's like religious hysteria. Only a few remain, Tenno. Deal with them and then rest.
Prep the machine, Lloyd. I have to go back.
This will be your last trip. If the process is not completed this time, you will never come back up.
Hades. I deserve to know.
My child.
In the name of the Seven, the Lady Margulis and I welcome the delegates of the Sentient Collective. How brightly Parental's odd little star shines now.
Like those giant Russian eggs.
Tell me, Tenno Brat, why do you still serve the Orokin? Do you really trust them to keep their word?
Okay. Delete that.
It's not too late to see the light, Tenno. Even for you. The blind.
Wow. Install Warframe from August.
Good. Good.
Hold on, Ed.
Your
Please.
final evolution.
Sorry.
Kill me.
Why would Adis ever want to be like you?
We've got to get out!
No!
How many golden curse pods, Tenno? Enough for a whole world? For a whole system?
Alice and the others. They used us. Set us up.
Volko Rahal! Margulis dies for this! Always you know where to find me, Tenno.
That, I don't understand what that was. Maybe they'll explain it after this. Let's go.
Attention! Following the many treacherous sentient attacks on loyal Grenier and Dax allies, the treaty is null and void. Orokin protection is hereby withdrawn. We are at war!
Adis! You've got to stop! This is what they wanted!
Warhawk, Tenno! Shut up!
Attention! A rogue Tenno operative and sentient cohort are suspected of sabotage. They are to be brought in, alive or dead.
Margulis couldn't have done this. Think, Adis. This is a setup.
Till you rush, you are going to see.
They're coming to kill us both! Don't you see? They'll cover it up! They always do!
Tenno, rise! Tenno, you were right. I'm sorry.
Shh. It's okay. It's okay. We're together.
Tenno, I heal. I tried. Cast and cry, cast and cry, raise the moon, pine fire. All our kin were bound to fly, for that far shall forlorn.
Target ahead! Taking them out!
Adis? Come on. Sit up. Come on.
Let me feel sunlight. My light goes with you now.
Did you know?
Yes. I was meant to make sure. But I couldn't, Tenno.
Bury him.
Oh. But I meant to take him back to Tauron Academy.
I wouldn't do that.
It makes sense now. Oh. Fucking Valis.
crazy, right?
Hold on, I'm almost there. I'm still in the walking cutscene thing.
They're laughing at you up there, kiddo.
You changed the codes, didn't you? Coward! Come out and face me! I should have let the Laster tear you apart!
Tenno? Dear Void, I saw it all.
What did you see?
The Grineer were prepared. They knew. The moment Ballas announced the treaty was dead, they opened fire.
Get out.
Yes. Yes, of course. Thank you.
He tried being nice, so he gets to live.
Rap, tap, tap. You'll let me in, little piggy.
Isn't that a sick little scene? I love that.
Damn, this frame goes so hard.
Tell me you had nothing to do with it.
You already know the truth.
Why am I sleepy?
You've had a very hard day, my angel. And we have a long journey back to Lua. The dream will keep the voices from taking hold.
You're going to make me forget, aren't you?
I will not have them accuse you of treason. If they come for you, they will have to go through me.
But Ballas, if he did this, he'll kill you. I'm so sorry.
You were used, just as she was. Tau is in sight. It will not be the place that you or I remember. My child, like you, I mourn for the peace that might have been. But we cannot make the past our prison. We look backward, only to learn where we are going. Adis Truthbloom possessed a power rare among sentients. The power to heal our kind. If another like him exists, we must find them. Lloyd has granted us full use of the Dark Refractory. Use it. Your chaotic memories of Tau must be entered, tamed, and understood. Your memories of the Warframe Uriel have enabled Lloyd to reconstruct his blueprint. A difficult task, as the Orokin attempted to destroy all copies. Use Uriel with caution, if you use him at all.
Okay, so I think that's the end of the storyline part, it looks like. Okay, so if any others like him exist, we must find them. So does that mean Did we have to go to the Sanctum to go back in there? Ooh. What's this?
He spoke in truths. A devil has come.
Sol and Lua, we will cleanse this follower.
With your courage and our expertise, we hold the line. Your fish needs you.
So, Lacath entrance. Okay, so it looks like that. Ah. Albrecht's exile, Lacathred. Okay.
I know your wounds are precious to you, Leon, but you should let me tend to them.
When Lua wept, did Sol offer to sear those seeping eyes shut?
Here's the man.
Finally, someone who is not one of these two sanctimonious ingrates. Vice-Regent Grand Carnus Rove. Pleasure. Ah, and a word of advice. Take all they said with a grain of salt. If they are to be believed, their mouldering obsolete gods are to thank for their miraculous arrival here, and not, in fact, me.
Okay. What else you got, homie? So the parts, yep. The weapon. Oh. Why do you have a melee weapon if your bayonet on your primary takes the melee spot? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Insolent creature. During the Old War, we once more found a need in the Orokin Empire to distinguish between foot soldiers and those who could follow instructions to any manner of consistency. I wonder, which are you? Let us find out. If Albrecht had not stopped my scheme, you might have slaughtered me with all the rest. And then you would not have your fancy little title, huh? Chaos theory at work. This is darkly entertaining, isn't it? To receive these from me of all people. Now, if only I had some truly abhorred titles to go along with those fashion choices of yours.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Phone died on me. Thank you, sir. Okay. Now my file is up again. That's crazy. I thought I updated it.
Like all things Orokin, these titles became a bit grandiose in their bombastic pomposity. Enjoy attempting to discern how they work. Would it have killed the Dax to smile once in a while? Doesn't matter anymore, does it?
Oh, okay.
Alright, lurking, little busy this morning. I caught a guy who was dumping trapped animals onto our property. Ooh. The sheriff just left. The game warden is on his way. Headed out. Okay, Pixie. That's unfortunate, Bear.
Hell no. Oh, hell no. That sucks.
I'm glad that you caught him. I hope they get just punishment, I guess is the proper phrasing on that, right? Just desserts.
You did it just the right way too, Scare. Yeah.
Alright, going into dialogue real quick.
It's story time you want, is it? How's this? My own men, my battalion, turned into devils to honor me. My own infantry of endless soldiers by the same name, Uriel. I couldn't save a single man. Not that I wanted to at the time, of course. Victory at any cost and all that. But by calling myself the Devil of Tau, I doomed each soldier I trained to be turned into that thing, Uriel. I was there for his, hatching, I suppose? Uriel Prime. His true name will never be spoken by me. It's the only thing I have left that feels real. When I'm on my deathbed, I'll tell you that final secret. Until then, know that us Orokin were cruel, twisted, and rather poor comedians.
Huh. The penal code fine is $1,000, removal of any hunting privileges, and or 6 months in the slammer. The guy has been doing it for months, multiple videos on the ring, such stupid ass people. Wow. I'm kind of surprised he didn't just go out on a hunting trip and not come back from a hunting trip. Given the area.
Keep your demons to yourself, Roth, lest you are once more goading me into a fight.
Do not blame me.
Alright, let's talk to Harrow.
Be gone.
Please be gone. Okay, I guess we're not talking to you then. I didn't want to talk to you anyways. Let's talk to Wisp.
Bonjour, bonjour. I am Sister Marie Leroux, and soul be blessed, it is so wonderful to meet you in person. We have been sent here by Cardinal Dimanche. You know him as Entrati, to keep watch over that devil and ensure it does not cause more suffering. Oh, and it seems that what is ancient to you is not so old to me. How can I help?
Let's browse items and see what you got.
Oh, allow me to explain. A sœur of soul and your strange weapons, oui? When Monsieur Lloyd spoke of the old war and the souvenirs from within, it reminded me of the sagas of the luminaries, of the monks who would hone their souls to blades. This I know, and this I can teach. Come.
Oh. Those are really good. Give all these chassis back.
No?
Hecrolisk artifacts?
Ah. Sorry, keep you.
Well, no god is an enemy to be understood like any other. Quantify it, comprehend it, and then we can hurt it.
Madden a beast with pain, and it will know only.
Albrecht! 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 What have you been doing down here? Go. Torment. Finally.
Okay. I guess I'm not sure what else I'm supposed to be doing in here. But that didn't open any... Okay, so... Where are we... Where are we supposed to be getting this stuff from, then? We finished it. There's nothing new in the side quests. Sorry, getting overstimulated there. No worries. Did you just download the update or install the whole game and reinstall it all new? No, I just downloaded the update. How far, how has it been so far? Is it a good storyline? I really enjoyed the storyline, yes. The storyline was great. I actually finished the storyline, but it didn't give us further instruction.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Which is the current issue, is that it didn't give us further instruction.
One must make the best of things.
And there we go.
There you are. Eyes front, we begin.
Oh yeah, I cleared the last note on the void too, Scareborne, last
Cool.
night.
If I
It was
may.
very hard, but it's been accomplished.
Indeed.
Very good. Outstanding.
We all got something to do. Mr. Fishinacci's got his thing. Mr. Tagfer's got his
No,
thing.
I'm gonna do
Take that one.
the Lotus mission.
That one.
Examine a helmet whenever this thing is finished uploading.
I'm helping.
Maybe later.
Quack, quack, quack.
Hmm.
Tenno, I helped chart mankind sometime. I'll just put this all back. To do what you do would vex my sanity, Tenno.
Be right back, Scare.
This
Raj.
ought to keep the group cohesive. I wait upon your pleasure.
Okay, so we came in here.
The pair of you think I have no conscience at all? No soul?
Your arrogance amuses me.
What good? Please.
Here we go. Why? No? I don't... I guess I don't
Have
understand.
you come to pray? Or just for chit-chat? May it guide you. Farewell.
I'm so disappointed in how far this future has fallen. So superstitious. Almost worse than these two relics of the past.
Hold still, devil. I will make you a relic yet.
What is it? It's story time you want, is it? How's this? My own men, my battalion, turned into devils to honor me.
What the hell are
My
we supposed to
own
be
infantry
doing?
of endless soldiers by the same name, Uriel.
Is there no...
I couldn't
How do
save
you
a
get the
single
currencies to get the items?
Not that I wanted to at the time, of course. Victory at any cost and all that. But by calling myself the Devil of Tau, I doomed each soldier I trained to be turned into that thing, Uriel.
As far as like, how are you find your way home? I was
hatching.
So now I'm going to get to the interstate direction of the city and follow the signs and have my city's name on the stand until I recognize that. Oh man, it's not fucking hard.
I have left
Go north till I get there.
feels real. When I'm on my deathbed, I'll tell you that final secret. Until then, know that us Orokin were cruel, twisted, and rather poor comedians.
Maybe we gotta talk to him in an operator? Let's see.
Don't leave me with them. I might actually go mad. Seems a terrible plan to leave me here.
Lo, for all his pride, the devil has fallen. And hears no more the caterwauling of his witches.
Witches were said to kiss the devil's arse. Would you care to, Marie?
Je vais te botter le cul, sale maudit.
No?
The pair of you think I...
Yes?
Nope.
I know your wounds are precious to you, Leon. but you should let me tend to them.
When Lua wept, did Sol offer to sear those seeping eyes shut?
Albrecht always adored pretending that he was above.
Finally. Shall we begin?
Okay, so there's nothing else to interact with in here that I'm seeing. There's no new nodes, there's no new... Harrow won't talk to us.
The Tenno have endured much. It is a blessing that we never saw the depravity of Orokin society with our own eyes.
Oh, you could never have survived in our time. Your sanctimony would have
Oh,
fizzled like
look!
a teardrop on a hot
The emblem got approved. So I don't know how to get any other quests or standing or anything. Huh. Oh, I can change his hair color?
Otis wonders, how do you do it, operator? Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Hmm.
ready to kick
bottom.
Did the emblem have to be a certain size? Like, could you have sent them just to cut out? It had to be a specific size, unfortunately. Like, they were very strict on that. There should be 2 options at the Navigator Center. Let's see. There should be 2 options in the Navigation Center. 2 options in the Navigation Center. Event, quests, alerts, invasions, syndicate, void fissures, sorties, and archon hunts. So, I don't see any any options. Hey, how's it going?
The like before you go into the, because I'm on controller, so I hit X to go into like, our actual navigation.
Mm-hmm.
For me, I hit Y and it pulled up the new stuff.
Oh, I see it now. Thank you.
Okay, I just wanted to give you a heads up on that because I was lost for like an hour trying to figure out what I was supposed to do.
Yep. There it is. The Descendia and the Petra Rebellion. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. I got some stuff to do, but I'll be lingering in the stream and doing my chores.
Cool. Thank you. Again, I appreciate
Yep.
it.
No problem.
Hey, Ramo.
Hello. How's Old Peace going?
Already finished?
Nice. What are you working on now?
I'm checking out the rest of the new content.
I didn't know there was more than just Old Peace.
Well, when you beat the story, then it opens up 2 modes called the Persia Rebellion and the Descendia.
Oh. Cool.
Yep. Maybe I should level this frame up first. Screw it. Let's just see what happens.
I like it.
Albrecht, you thief! I will tear my memories back, whatever the cost.
Alchemy. Tinkering with forces they clearly did not understand. What unholy project sealed this onto your psyche, Rose?
Why could you not summon a memory of a quaint summer picnic? Espèce d'énorme casquet.
Why, I deeply apologize that my memories of war are troubling you so, Marie. You are welcome to depart at any time. There is the door.
Oh, it's... okay. Alchemy.
And you thought to stop me?
Okay, so the Sendia starts at 60.
Not bad.
The cost of war.
Oh, but you...
Bloodshed.
Oh, that's kind of cool. I'm watching your stream, so I'm seeing what you're doing. And I'm realizing that it's like each time you complete an objective, you fall down a floor, and the level increases, I'm assuming. The resolution isn't very good, because my computer hasn't loaded, so I can't tell what level they are.
I'm on level 2 now, and they are 66 and 65.
Okay. So I'm assuming the further you go down, the higher a level.
That would be the logical conclusion based on what we're seeing so far.
Behold, your ruin.
I do love how it's like, you think, oh, it's going to be a super slow elevator, and you're like, ah, fuck, this is going to take forever, and then the floor just shatters and you fall. Gotta keep you on your toes.
I definitely should have brought stronger equipment in.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm on a mission where I am now stuck. Oh, nope. There we go, making progress now.
Pathetic.
Good to hear.
Oh, that was like a bonus level. And I fucked it up. Raj.
What is that horrible smell? Devil, is that you?
Go.
Yeah, I should have brought stronger stuff.
That's unfortunate. Oh, how is Uriel?
Oh, I really like him.
Nice.
It's unfortunate that he's a shield frame. I wish that he was a armor frame, but other than that, I like him.
You shall all become dust and ash.
How much shield at base do you know?
Not off the top of my head, I don't.
What do you have currently? Or wait, I can. If I just get rid of chat, I could see myself. 2156 and 1232. Oh, and that little triangle is your demons?
Yep. Or I got 3 demons plus I've got my companion.
That's handy.
How far you have fallen. Did you not have the sense to flee?
This light, it is not of soul. It is the searing attention of scrutiny. It will burn you if you let it.
Okay. It's very Castlevania Symphony of Night music vibes.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's my favorite Castlevania game. Symphony of Night.
Never played it, unfortunately.
It was a pretty badass little side scroller game.
Okay, cool. I liked the Castlevania anime. That one was really fucking cool.
Yeah, Symphony of Night, you were playing as Alucard.
Oh, nice.
Hunting with a cravat. We used to set them on.
Okay, then I'm definitely gonna check it out.
Splendid for working up an appetite.
Oh, this is gonna be rough.
Manic Mania. That sounds like a hell of a time.
It's looks like it's just the Legasite missions from 1999, but it's one of those like I am not leveled, I did not come prepared, so things that would normally be easy right now are a little bit of a challenge. But now we know, and now we can fix it.
Perfect.
Here's Prigo. I'm bringing Tori, probably Valkyrie, Rhino. Looks cool to me so far. Right? It does look cool. I like Uriel. I like Uriel a lot.
Just read a little bit back in the chat, and it sounds like Bear's dealing with a bunch of shit.
Yep. But it also sounded like he got it handled, though.
Yeah. Yeah, like it sounds like he's got his plan in action. It just needs to finish. Dead by Bear's got Euro Max. Nice.
Nothing more.
Why is my volume on so loud? Jesus.
remember this being more of a challenge.
The Legosite doesn't run away in this. Nice. Dope. Okay. You're gonna
Ready
need
to
a big
kick
dog. Wait a second. What can I do with...
Disgusting, is it not, Operator? Otis would enjoy purging this. Cleaning this room, but sadly this vile mass serves you and your warframes. A necessary evil.
Okay, so that gives me strength. Casting speed. Increase secondary crit chance for enemy that you kill that's affected by heat status. Corrosion. Okay, so I can increase the ability strength here. Just Valkyr, right? And Valkyr and His hair is gonna need to change again. I don't like that it's too white.
Ordis is angry. I may require maintenance after all. Hello, world!
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Right, so I need to level him up. Where am I gonna do that at? Let's go run. Matter of fact. Nope, still don't like his hair. God damn. His hair is gonna bug me. We're just gonna go back to its default color. Oh. Please forgive me for the impropriety of this imposition. I do not wish to contact you using this device, but this is verging on an emergency. I didn't know who else. Okay, who is this? Default settings, this is Lloyd. I should have led with that. Makes my sanctum have become deeply chaotic as of late, which is why I'm contacting you. I need your assistance. The 3 proto-frames have arrived here in the sanctum in the time previous no one knows. One of them is an apologies. One of them is an Orokin drifter. Okay, and where's Lotus? The Lotus and the operator have managed to attend to the believed tax truly well. And the new expert of mine. Okay. I do not know how best to describe them, but if you would come to the kingdom, I believe it hard to miss them. 2 of them have agreed to speak to you, and on the Palm 2. One may need further convincing. I have faith you will be successful. Bonjour, bonjour, you must be the drifter. Oui? Monsieur. Fuck, man, I'm not gonna pronounce all this French stuff. Lloyd has told me about you. I am very pleased to meet you. Clever though it is. They call me Marie. I recently have come here with my brother, one of my soul, Father Lion Allard, and, well, I think you know Monsieur Lloyd. May have warned you about the devil's... whatever... okay. Let's go with the devil. You mean the Orokin? More French. That we have entrusted by Le Cardinal. Okay. I believe you know him as Albrecht Antrati. He is why we are here, but that is a long story. I'll do what I can.
Tenno, the balance of power continues to shift. Navigation is marked with new invasions.
Why is it red? Is red good or bad in this? You are just as Monsieur. I think we are bound to be good friends. I'm guessing red means good in this one? Like gold meant good in the last one? Definitely gonna build a Rhino for Steel Path variant. Okay, cool. Hey, Scare, just finished the quest. What about you? Yeah, I've already finished it, and I've gotten to the first checkpoint on the Descendia thing. I'm still working on other things. Nice, like, I can see your plans. Yeah, I did, right? Boom. Ooh, I wonder.
Oh, the ScareCrew logo thing. I forgot about that.
Something big and something old. It knows us. What will it say, I wonder, the day it steps up to our door and knocks?
Scareborne home. So wait, Ascendia is a solo thing? I have no idea if it's a solo thing. I know I did it solo. I'm sure you could probably take a team with you, but I have no idea. Alright. One moment, everyone. My daughter is home. I will be right back. Alright, we're back. Alright, so I need to do some more leveling with this man. And I need proper... What is... Well, let's see...
Skuldra Purge Squad just moved into the area. They're putting down anything that moves. Infested and civilians alike. How's about we return the favor? I'm talking total wipeout.
You've failed your betters.
Failed your betters?
Ah, you wish to meet my better selves. So be it. Conscripts, to work!
Just ping one of Skaldra's secret stashes. Use the Furbon charges to melt the locks and get inside. But I gotta tell you, they will not be happy about it if you do.
How far you have fallen.
You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Furbon charges.
I would have retreated.
Alright, let's see how he holds up against Eximus.
Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Why do you find it so difficult to get rid of these slugs? Throw more troops at them. Shall I write it on your hand?
Soldier Command is gonna be pissed when they find out what happened to their purge squad. Keep going.
Well, I need to fill up the red bar to be able to pop his 4.
And you thought to stop me?
Okay, so I understand the mechanic behind his 4th. Just beat normal, kind of cool. What's the max floor on normal?
Hex, why do you insist on refusing your medicine? Has it escaped you that I command a literal army? Stormfall! Paratroopers, engage!
Answer was to run.
$21, see what's available, rewards after around the currency I get. Okay, so 21. This was sending us this way for a reason. Let's just keep going and see what we run into. I know... this shouldn't go anywhere. This should just be a dead end. that, add as an exit.
A feast of flesh for Golfagor.
Go.
Not even a challenge for my conscripts. Pardon me.
Really am a fan of this gun. I just gotta figure out how to make it more efficient.
I remember this being more of a challenge.
last of them. Time to come home.
I will pick my teeth with your bones. What a waste.
Damn, this is a nice frame.
If you'll excuse me.
There we go. Max rank. That's what I was looking for. Now then, let's play a little bit with this. I need range. In 6 up to 250. Really? 666 for his health. So let's say we keep those. Because what is this going to be doing? Heal himself against demons, they are dead resurrected.
Operator, the sentient
Aura of flames
my
inflicting
jokes.
enemies.
Did they
Radius.
adapt to my humor?
So that's his first. Okay. Cells explode on contact, rendering vulnerable to damage. Let's drop that one. And let's go. Don't necessarily need it to be efficient. I mean, need the initial hit. Alright, I'm gonna do something I shouldn't do. Let's go here. And let's just see, for the sake of conversation. Nope, not enough to justify it. It's giving me 100 and... So I am getting more health off of this. So then I can go with something along the lines. Let's see. Secrets. There we go. That's where the issue is. Let's go with Auto Reach. And we're gonna need some flow. Either way, I'm going to want this Augur Accord. I'm going to want the primed redirection. So, actually, I have Omniforma. Haha. Well, actually... Reach, flow, Augur secrets, because you have blind rage. Okay, so blind rage is the next one. Cool, cool, cool. Yep. You for sure are going to be that. Alright, so before we go leveling any of that other stuff up, let's go get our weapons and go do a proper run and see if we can get through all 20, shall we? Okay. Now, let me scroll up here and get caught up on chat. 14, 21, just beat our normal, kind of cool. Gonna see what's available on the rewards when you get done. So, 2 parts of a weapon in a frame and or 12 arcanes. Huh. Holy crap, did you see the arcane for your Corvex? I saw quite a few for the tanking arcanes. I know there's some that looked like they would be really good on an Aros. I go far. Never mind. I was thinking Archon Stretch was one with fire. It's Archon Vitality. Yeah. Every time you hear 700 minions play 2 stacks of fire. So, yep. Yo, bro, I fell asleep in an autoplayed in your stream. I heard your entire stream. I dream. I swear to God. Well, thank you for hanging out and staying here and stopping in to let us know. But how are you doing? Do you play Warframe? That's for Jess Royo? Jess Royo, I think is how you pronounce that. Let's see. Finally home. I got 2 founder titles with this update. Nice. Speaking of which, how do you equip the titles? Aha, change. Hmm. Executive override. Or consider like executive or Scareborne. Scareborne prayer. Pleasure and pain, still some. Let's go with that one. Cool. Alright. I think I autoplayed your stream last night too. I recognize the name. Yeah, honestly, the my stream on YouTube especially ends up getting a lot of people that fall asleep, and when they fall asleep, YouTube pushes them over to me, which is fantastic because that's honestly how I started my stream. My streaming stuff was supposed to be for people to fall asleep to. So. Seems that YouTube remembers and continues to do it, which I am grateful for. You can see, holy shit, that is cool. My profile says Hunter Founder above my name. Nice! We're getting titles with this. On hitting enemies, 10 seconds of radiation, deal 180% damage to enemies hit within 7 meters. Yeah, those ones look really cool. There's some other ones. Never played it, LOL. Well, they just had this new content drop called The Old Piece, which is free, and it's a free game. It's on all systems, and when I say all systems, I mean all systems. In fact, it's actually on beta right now in Android. And it's cross-play and cross-progress save. So once you create an account and you've got it linked on their website to whatever platforms you're wanting, you can access the same account on any platform you play it on, which is really cool. But yeah, it's free. All their updates are always free. So it's a really, really cool game. It's got a lot of different things that people can do in it, which is nice. The only thing I would recommend for you, though, if you are interested in this game, is maybe get with someone who, or a community that has experience with it, because the game's not going to explain very much to you. Unfortunately, that's its one shortfall. On your way home? Okay. Cool. LOL, RIP, is it
Come,
on stream?
rest.
On Steam?
And take what blessings
Hold on.
soul may grant to you.
Yes, it is on Steam. It's on everything. Steam's what I'm currently playing it on, but it's literally on everything and it's free everywhere.
I do not like lingering in the devil. A moment to breathe before we move on, n'est-ce pas?
Speaking of which, if you're not already, there's the Discord for the ScareCrew community, and we have people that have been playing since the game came out 12 plus years ago now, and we've got people that have started within the last few weeks. So I don't know if you do Discord or not, but if you do, there's a link for it, and it'll be a good place for, like, you do choose to play and you run into, like, snags or confusion because the game doesn't explain a lot to you. That would be a good source to be able to have someone that can actively just jump into one of the voice chats that we got in there and be like, all right, cool, let's go run it together then. Let's walk you through it, right? So there is that option. Rolling restores, I don't roll. So we're going to go with this one.
We fight on. May soul guide you.
Such machines. What empty skulls they must leave in their wake. Yet without them, no progress is to be made.
Go get all these resources. Just affinity, huh? Alright.
Some advice I learned early in my career, if I may. It is not what you kill, but who you kill that matters in the end. So, get out there and kill someone. Special.
Hey, so Phoenix.
Howdy, howdy. How are you?
I'm okay.
Speed would be important when on the battlefield, I suppose.
Definitely a new mod. A new mode. That's kind of cool. Alright.
When you do the
I believe the
defending
meaning of this
tower
is
one?
quite clear.
Yep.
Death, and a great deal of it.
I just finished that one.
Lone soldiers,
It's
royal
interesting. I haven't
guards,
done a steel path
hulking
yet. I'm
necromex, and void
trying to figure out if I want to do that or not.
All to see the sentient uprising laid low. And what did it amount to in the end?
Such is the cycle of all revolutions.
In the fog of war, that which you perceive often is not as it seems. Be watchful.
Whoever gave life to this beast thinks themselves equal to the luminaries. Please, I ask you, undo this blasphemy.
One second, my dogs are going off. I gotta go check on my dogs. All right, we're back.
Where Nora is, and as she wipes the
Welcome back.
Alright. Yep. Now let's finish this.
Have you checked out the cosmetics for your operator? Lab drifter?
Rest.
Yep.
Much better.
Beard still sucked though.
Fear not.
Yeah, you know.
Lua shields us.
Gain 75%.
It is what it is.
Gain 75% heat resistant, but all damage taken has a 10% chance of inflicting status. Increase status damage over time by turning it to gain 15% size. Let's go with Agony's Delight.
Lua bless your path.
The refractory is trying to purge Marie from the system. However amusing that is, if it succeeds, this venture is over.
Such boils fester within all. Sin is our sickness. We are morbid with guilt and shame.
We have traveled far in one another's company. Nothing like shared horror to breed kinship.
Horror? I would have you spend an hour within my mind, Roth, and see how you fare.
We are the Lords of Tau by right of conquest!
endless destruction. Perhaps this is a memory of the devils from when he was a little boy smashing his toys. Bon. The devil is our locomotive and we must blow off his steam.
Made to level 7 on Steel Path destroyed, so I think solo until level 7 and the squads after that.
Even his memories are a mess. Clean this place up. Take what suits you. He obviously does not care for it. Like fleeting thoughts that escape one's grasp, these devices seek to elude us.
Oh, how perfect! How transcendently flawless, of course! Of course! I am what waits for us! I am my own worst enemy.
Melt as wax.
Leon, Marie, a baptism of brimstone for you! Lunch. Drifter.
See, the Void-born anomaly, the Drifter, the Usurper. Finally, we speak at last. Come, the devil has a proposal to make. Hello. Let's just say hello. Now listen carefully. The two zealots have been terribly and painstakingly drab in their repeated objurgation of me. I expect you to rise above such remedial behavior. I'll see what I can do. See that you do. Now, the deal is simple, my charming lubricous and new friend. You and the two zealots have already begun messing inside my mind like a drunk Razzlelorn? Okay, inside the glassmaker's shop. I require assistance in helping me decode what it means. Not only do I need your assistance in regaining my memories, but add insult to injury, I seem to be unable to find the means to to discern
Sometimes Otis likes to assume he knows
the truth
nothing.
from my own. So you're saying you just need someone to talk to? I'm happy to help you if I can, I just really don't know how. Let's go with this one. I need someone to operate a machine at my behest, as I am currently incapable of doing so myself. I am also in need of someone to help me record my memories and assist me in reconciling them. A temporary assistant of sorts. And in return, you have my solemn pledge that I will sit here peacefully and I will pose no one any threat, of which I assure you I am quite capable of being. I will do no harm to the zealots or to the butler or Albrecht's void corrupted animals. And more importantly, I will do no harm to Albrecht's twisted family that sits above like so much mutated flora above us, unwitting to our very presence. What do you need me to do? Were you not paying attention? I'm attempting to strike a deal with you, usurper. I have a hard time believing you're following along. If my proposal is not reached, your standard, shall I sweeten it? I have come to my attention there are a great many of matters around Deimos where my assistance could be considered not only viable, but I dare say crucial, including, but not limited to, the reconciliation of one lovelorn butler and said estranged family who lives upstairs. A family who, as I mentioned, has no idea that we're even down here, and has no knowledge of Albrecht's continued existence amongst the living. Am I correct? I can't convince Lloyd to do anything. He claims it to be paying. You're offering to help convince Lloyd to talk to the Andrade family. Not for free, my void-addled usurper. And so we finally come to my proposal. Help me sort out the matter of my missing memories, and you will get to the bottom of it all. No pun intended. And I will ensure our heart-sick servant walks up those stairs, and in the meanwhile, I will sit peacefully and be no danger to anyone. What do you say? I know this is a bad idea. You don't make deals with devils. I get that. But let's see it. Good, glad to see you aren't a fool, as they say you are. Crossing the devil is worse than dealing with one. Both you'll come to regret, but only with one do you stand to benefit. It's accurate. Voice message. Okay.
Her madness was seductive because it was obvious. One always knew where one stood with her, right on the precipice of the great abyss. Leap in, her eyes said to me, gleaming with the joy of some colossal cosmic joke. Through her demented visions I could escape the long, bleak stagnation of Orokin existence. All our senses had been glutted to numbness centuries ago, yet she was still, in her way, fresh, eternal, limitless in her hunger. She summoned me to her bath one evening. I strode across the mingling puddles of perfumed water and blood and stood dutifully to attention. I'm bored, Roth. Let's kill all the other Orokin and take over.
Says he's typing. Wonder if he's actually typing. No, it's not. It's a visual glitch. Okay.
Corpus transport. Scans indicate infestation. Code yellow. Prepare your organic crewmen for decontamination.
Okay, so let's go back to Deimos. Sanctum Atomica.
There you are! I would speak with you.
Okay, what do you want, fish?
Together again.
Nope.
Farewell.
Mr. Lloyd, sir.
I talk and talk of changing the place.
Nope.
All satisfactory, I trust.
Okay. Let's go see over here.
Lieutenant, we have nothing to discuss.
I don't know. I don't see us standing with these folks.
Bonjour. Avez-vous besoin de quelque chose? Ah. Suit yourself. Oh? So we return to our tasks.
What is it?
That I want to put on Anaros.
I have always
Well above
found it
90%
rather
energy gain,
morbidly
35%
fascinating
as
that the more
multi-shot.
souls who died, the more elaborate the rewards for those who didn't. Rather antithetical to the goal of peace, isn't it?
The sidearm choice of the premier Grenier blends brutality aesthetics with inflicts critical hits, and the next shot has a chance of gaining significant status effects. 30 and a 2.2. 12, one multi-shot, 75 magazine, alarming, auto. I mean, that's it's actually not fucking bad. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to farm this place, I think.
Go, then.
Okay, so now we know how to get your stuff. You're gonna be the Descendant stuff, which means the Rebellion stuff is gonna be her. So then that begs the question. Descendia 10 out of... let's see here. I'm literally gonna sell my laptop to buy Gaia Prime Access as the first Prime Access I've ever bought in full. Let's see. Gaia Prime Access. Is that the one you're talking about? Surely that's not the one you're talking about. $80 for her? Or 140 and you get it all? Let me do some math on that. Honestly, that's kind of a steal. So it's $139.99 for 3,990 platinum. Now that alone, because 1,000 platinum is 50 American dollars. So that's almost 4,000 plat, which would put it at $200. So that alone is already exceeding the value. I mean, that value right there exceeds what they're asking already. Just the first line. And then you're getting a prime frame, and primes... Let's just type prime and see what we come up with, huh? Look at that, you can't even buy a prime. See? I guess technically you could buy a... You could buy it for a set for platinum from another player technically, but you'd still need to farm the resources, to have the time, all of that stuff. So, like... Okay. Alternex Prime, Crestral Prime, Trident Lidar. So you're getting prime weapons as well, getting armor, cosmetics that are primes, you're getting glyphs, 90-day affinity booster, which is 200 platinum. And then 90-day resource booster, which is another 200 platinum. Yeah, no, like that. Okay, so this price, you're getting way fucking more than what they're charging for it. So yeah, it's actually a really good deal.
So, hey, what's up, Scare?
Hey.
I know you're like behind a few messages of mine in the chat, but my other two options to save you some time reading them, because it's easier when I can respond in real time, was I could buy the $80 pack and the $20 pack for Uriel, or I could, and that would only be 100, but I would get a little bit less platinum, or I'd buy the Prime Access pack for the 140 and just use some of that plat, 660 plat. Is that what it is? No. Where's Uriel? Not the, I don't care about the skins. 695 platinum of that 39.90 to just get the Uriel bundle. And then I'm still left with basically what is that? My math is killing me right now. Minus 695. So that would still leave me with 3,300 plat, essentially. And I would have everything that came in the Geyer bundle, plus the old Beast bundle.
Yeah.
I feel like it's a really good deal.
Honestly,
I might not even have to sell my laptop either, because I might be able to sell an instrument that I don't play instead that I think will be worth that much.
It genuinely is a good deal. But the question is can you wait instead and save the money? Because it is the holiday season. And you do have a family.
Well, I'm saying I would just sell stuff to pay for it. So that it's not dipping into my money, for living and stuff. But the other side of it too that I've always said is I really wish they would make that more accessible and bring them down in cost and just eliminate some of the platinum they come with. But I kind of get that that's what makes them so worth it to spend that much, and it doesn't cost DE anything to throw platinum into the market. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Versus all those other assets cost money to make and pay someone to design and all that stuff, and so platinum doesn't really make them as much money in the pack. That's just the bonus that makes it worth it. But I would love for that to be like an $80 or $90 pack and just come with 1,000 platinum. But they're not going to do that. They have not been. They've been doing this for years. It's been the same price always. I mean, essentially the difference is do I spend the extra $40 essentially and get the accessories and the boosters and the extra plat? I wonder what's the platinum difference?
Did you see they got a Varuna pack now that they released too?
Yeah, I did. The skin looks really cool. I just don't really play Varuna much.
Yeah.
She's been sitting since I bought her.
2,625 platinum on the $80 pack.
See, that's the same for the regular Gaia Prime Access. That is just the frame.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
2625, yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's the one I was reading. Which one were you asking about? Because obviously that wasn't it.
No, you touched on it too. The big one. So that's what I'm saying. I can either buy the $80
the big one's
pack.
got 3,990 platinum. It's 10 shy of 4,000. which is a
Right.
$200 value in itself.
So the difference is I'm basically missing out on 1,362 platinum, but I'm saving $60. So it's kind of like, is $60 worth 1,300 platinum? Because if I'm being honest, I don't care too much about the accessories. The Syandana is just okay. It doesn't like scream to me. You know what I mean? So as long as I get the weapons and the Geyer, that's more important. And the old peace bundle comes with only 275 platinum if you just buy it instead of not spending platinum on it. But then it would be $40 cheaper, and I'd be only out 1,000 platinum. I can burn through 2,000 platinum in a freaking week if I have it sitting there with things like Warframe slots and Forma, you know?
Yeah.
Or weapon slots, I should say. Forma, drones. Man. But I would be sitting on 3,300 platinum after buying the Uriel thing with platinum if I buy the big pack. And I just get everything, including the accessories. I honestly think the Geyer Prime skin is just okay. I like the bottom to it, the like skirt looking thing. But everything else about it is just okay. I'm gonna still use the skin that I was using.
Honestly, I like the
What's up,
skin that
guys?
you were using better.
Yeah, I love the coils coming off of it, the little electrical coils. What's up, Ed?
Hey, the way you have it, it looks very steampunk, and I like that.
The old piece.
It's like a combination between steampunk and like steampunk and Tesla punk.
Yeah.
I have a question, Scareborne.
Yeah.
I just got on. So the new quest, these are the new quests of the update, the old piece.
Correct.
Thing here.
Correct.
The dark. Okay. So these are what you're going to have to play, correct? Or is just
You'll have to play them later. You have to get further into the game in the main storylines. I
Okay.
believe you have to get through Lotus Eater before you can access it. I think I'd have to double check.
Okay, because I haven't even. I still have to investigate Lotus Helmet on my orbiter, but these are the new quests. Okay, good to know.
Yep.
Bayonet, new weapon type. Okay, the Devil's Triad. Oh, here we go. We got Sigmund here. Okay. Okay. Let's see what you talking about. So, Kelly,
All right.
how's everything with you?
Going good, man. Going good. Just wait until 3 a.m. just for all that stuff in the dojo to look good.
Oh, you told you shared with Scare about what you doing last night.
Well, I don't know if he's been there or not to see what it is, but it would. I hope he hasn't.
I
Have you been to the dojo?
No, you said it's not built yet, so I've stayed away.
That's awesome. Because you'll see the wireframe. You know what I'm saying? It won't be the same because you'll be able to tell what we did. What was really funny is we got through kind of using the materials that were there to, or the different options to handcraft something from scratch just by putting random pieces together that we found that we thought would work. And got done with all that only to found out there was a pre-made version of it that we could have just plopped on there. But now ours looks more creative.
Oh, come
Nice.
on. Update history. Okay. Wow. You know what? Okay. The old piece. Oh, Operator Drifter Remastered. Oh, me see what's up with my
Hey,
homeboy.
Rochi.
Hey, I'm back.
Hey, Rochi. The changes may alter their appearance somewhat. All right, continue. See what's up with my young operator.
What's going on?
Just reading through the arcanes and messing with trying to come up with builds for him.
Okay. I got black hair again. Get out of here. No, no. Okay. Okay, my boy ain't smiling no more. Good. Yeah. Okay. All good. Wait, hold up. Got my boy looking different. If only he had mustache. Goatee. A
Welcome back,
youngster.
Tilly.
Welcome back.
Yo, over to the Xbox. Alright. The other thing to here is with that pack, it comes with the weapon slots, the Orokin reactors, the and the Warframe slot to accommodate all of it too. So you send 2 weapon slots, a Warframe slot, and reactors for all of them.
And it kind of sounds like you've made up your mind.
Oh, I already did.
Yeah. Okay.
There's. I just can't have no buyer's remorse now. I just gotta.
Oh, dang. My homeboy got the skins too. Yeah.
Now let's get the Forma we need to turn her into my current guy.
Okay.
Did you buy the Prime Access?
Let's not talk about it because I'll stress out.
I mean, all right. Wasn't going to judge, but you do you.
Man. Okay. Let's see. Focus. I should have enough. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you, Scare, by the way. Let me see. This.
Let's see, for what?
Oh, just have me check out and read every doggone thing that's in this game.
Oh yeah, reading is very important.
Health operator regenerates. Yeah, you get that. Yes, I'm saving it. Zurich. I need 50,000. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool.
So let me.
Okay, so Just Grizzly says Christmas gift for himself and teach the kiddos the 10-0 ways. They nailed it with the update. They did the update very well. I wish they had explained a little bit more, but they did it very well, yes. Of course, right when my groceries get here, it downpours. Oh, that's unfortunate. All they need to do is fix the operator beards. Yeah, they need to do something with the facial hair, because it'd be nice to have, like, goatees and stuff like that.
That's what I'm talking about, man. Guys play on this game. How come we can't have goatees? Something, mustache, something.
Let's see.
Let's see.
Run Aegis.
Right.
His little demons, you don't summon them like you do with, like, Caliban, for example. But do they still count as summons?
Yes, they do.
Yes, they do.
Even though they're not summoned?
Yeah. They're sort of always there.
They specifically said on the dev build that they would benefit
know.
from things that say they benefit summons. Or on the dev stream. I'm sorry, dev build.
Okay, so I'll put the Bellicose on there.
Total damage. You know what?
You
You're good.
already got Uriel?
I bought the pack. I said it was going to be my very first proto frame that I ever got, and I did it.
And here I am farming for his resources like a douche.
I like him. His title goes hard as fuck.
Let's see.
I 100% agree with you, but getting the resources to craft them up is just pure agony.
Man, get out of here with that. Never mind.
Let's see here. Let's go back.
Whip.
And it's his, just so everyone knows, it's his second ability. That is his Helmuth.
Excellent armaments, operator.
It heals
Please
him
return
and his
covered in
summons.
blood. Safe and sound.
Okay, hold on. Let's see.
Alright, so now I need to copy my build.
Anyone want a Vic La Sav4, whatever they're called? I don't know.
A what?
A what?
The new Focus mods.
I haven't even gotten into or figured any of that out yet, so I'm good for now. Appreciate it though.
I mean, least I can do, right?
What kind of weapon, melee-wise, is his bayonet classified as for a stance?
I don't know.
Crazy. Bone.
Let's go to Wiki then.
None.
Okay, I probably don't need Deformer her 7 times. That was from builds.
Okay. Okay, the void is clear. That's cool.
So, let's see.
No
Let's
answer. Okay.
Wow. I heard that. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm about to say. Let's see.
Okay, so there is a bayonet stance mod. If the patch notes are correct, it's just a rare drop in the containers in Descendia. So, it's somewhere in the containers as an extremely rare drop.
Oh, hold up. Bye. Wait a minute. I'm confused.
What's the stance mod called?
I have a question.
May or may not have an answer.
How in the heck is Sentinel open? And
bayonet stance.
I was setting it open and I haven't completed a railjack mission on Earth Proxima. It's crazy.
Did you tag along with someone on Sedna?
I don't recall. Now I did a mission with Bear, Rainbow, Sham, um, yesterday pertaining to sealing a hole. In fact, I think it was on shoot, what the heck? It was on Fortuna. But I just happened to click on Sedna, and Sedna has a node that's open. It's Kelpie. It's a spy mission. That's kind of weird. You know what? I'm not even going to ask no questions. I'm just going to do what I got to do. Jordan's Gollum, oh, that's been done already. The farming notice here, but let me know. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and see what the heck is up. It's a spy mission. Let me switch to my. You know what? Come on, Wukong. I need your talents. Wait, Wukong is. Oh, okay. I know what I did. Oh, Wukong unranked? What happened? Oh, okay. In fact, no, I don't need no sidearm. Get rid of it. Oh, oh yeah. Okay. Everybody 40. Okay. Let's see how this one ends.
You can get Archon shards out of here.
Whoa, really?
Yeah, it's a rare reward for the Descendia.
Nice. What's the limit on how much Descendi you can do?
I have
Is it
no
like one
idea.
battle pass per month, kind of like calendar?
I have no idea. There's only 21 floors, and I just completed it on normal, but it's a rare reward, it says. You can get the Crimson Archon Shard, the Azure Archon Shard, and the Amber Archon Shard.
Okay.
Oh, self kill. Nice. And please help. Thank you, Wukong. You done.
Goodness, I barely can feed my helmet to do a helmet ability.
Okay, so in order to talk to Harrow's protoframe, you have to get to a liked rank with Wisp's protoframe before he deems you worthy to speak to.
Oh, I see, I see. Somebody thinks there's something. I don't even like Harrow. What's he think about that?
And how can I miss A? Uh-oh, our guy. Thank you. Ooh, who are you, dog?
There's no gifting, so you actually have to talk to them to increase their standing.
I do have, if anyone in the community needs it, I have one more copy of the two main augments for Geyer, as well as I can get more. I maxed out my standing for arbiters.
Okay. Here we go. Last stretch is Teal Path to Sendia. I need to go and check that out. What level are those enemies dead by bears? When you finish, obviously, but what level are the enemies at the final area where you're at?
You talking about me?
No,
Or
dead
A?
by bears.
Oh, okay. Probably gonna survive in this one.
They're actually described as summons. His demons, the wording they use here in the patch notes is they are 3 fiendish summons. So they are actually classified as summons, even though they're not summoned. Okay, so here it is. It's called Harrowing Spire. Is the name of the bayonet mod. It's a rare drop.
Oh, okay. We lost this one. All I need is one.
And they sure make this shit really hard to read. There we go. Now then. Okay. And what did I say it was called? Harrowing Spire.
You'll probably do this build with one Forma. Maybe two. The 7 Forma I put into it was pure experiments.
Okay, I know there's a way to do it. How do I do it? There's a way to search words on a page. Here we go. Find and edit. Find. Paste. Alright. The Modtron. Oh, apparently it's got a 1%. Quest. Horde. Okay. Where's the other one? It's got a 1% drop chance from the Exquisitist's Horde. So one of the treasure levels. It's got a 1% drop chance. So yeah, cool. So it's a 1% drop chance for the bayonet thing.
Nice.
Yep. Cool. So now we know.
Just joined Sanctuary Onslaught, and there's 2 Uriels in here. And a Protea that's killing everything before we can even touch it with the shrapnels. I got so much range on it. Nobody's getting any kills.
Okay, so I do have one.
People don't understand how affinity works. I swear to God.
All right.
Covering the entire map with the like, I don't remember what it's actually called, but it's basically the same as like the shrapnel charge thing or whatever. The entire map was covered. So
Yeah.
nobody could get a single kill. And I was like, dude, like, why not just go solo if that's what you're gonna do and just nuke the map? And all three of the other players were like, why? I'm like, because nobody else can get a kill. And they're like, why don't you go solo? Well, because you get bonus affinity for being in a group, but you get more affinity for the item you're using. So if you're the only one getting kills, you're getting a ton of bonus affinity, and everybody else is getting gimped.
Yeah. It's surprising that people don't know that, actually.
Well, even the other two people were defending him and like, but we just have to stand here and we're getting experience. I'm like, yeah, but you're going to be here a lot longer because the Protea is going to max out all their stuff and leave, and you're not going to be done.
Yeah. Okay, so the throne, I guess you can't sit on?
Kind of lame. I figured as much. I hadn't tested it, but I just assumed.
Yep, no, can't sit on it.
Never been able to sit on any other furniture, so. But then again, this could have been the update that changed that. Who knows?
Man, alright, I gotta look at it.
Look at what?
I'm just looking at my... Hold on.
You gotta go to the dojo?
No, not at the dojo.
Oh.
Damn it, that does look better. Okay.
What do you love about this? Because I'm gonna be able to be kind of a jerk now, in a way I haven't in the past.
And what's that?
Because literally two of these people are still like private messaging me, and they're like, "It's just shared affinity. It doesn't work that way." And I'm now I could just be like, "Look at my founder title. Get out of here." It's such an a-hole way to end a conversation, but if you're gonna sit here and argue about something, you could easily Google, like,
Man, how never F this mission. Oh, what? Hmm.
Okay, so do you have a moment? Tilly,
yeah,
do you have a
yeah,
moment?
yeah. Go ahead.
I need input. I need you to look at something for me.
I got your stream up.
Okay, so you see the emblem, the white and gold and purple, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, which one looks better? This is the black, gold, and purple.
Black all day. No question.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, the white looks more Orican, but like you would look like you fit in almost with the Austrians, I guess. But the black just looks better. Maybe if we have like clan events, you wear the white, and that can be your formal outfit. And the black will be for missions.
Yeah, battle dress, a battle uniform, and a dress uniform.
Yeah. How do we? Oh, there it is. Never mind. I see it right there. The clan emblem.
Now I just need a signature Sidana.
Yeah, it really does kind of suck that they can't do it as like a PNG, right?
Yeah, I wish that there was other options, but they were super strict about it on their site. Like, and they're like, if it doesn't meet these exact things, it won't even be looked at. Like, okay.
Wait, is that what the custom sigils are that we got from Twitch drops? Let me see. Okay, so it's just like glyphs you own. There one for the clan? Kind of like the sigils? No. Darn.
That'd be dope if there was.
Right?
Okay, that one actually kind of goes. The shoulders, so I just gotta find a different style. Like that. Yeah, that's gonna be it. Check out that one. I think that kind of fits, right?
Yeah, I like that.
All right, so let's make sure there's not like a better designed one real quick.
Thousand of this platinum should just straight up go to drones. What do you think? No, I'm not doing that. I can't. I gotta resist. Why is the drone pack not even on my list?
Oh,
Thought it
you know,
was.
because they're trying to help you.
No, I mean on like my wish list.
Because they're trying to help you. DE is looking out for you.
No, I think they got rid of it.
Oh, did they?
I think they got rid of the pack that was like the bundle. Because I swear it was on there. Did it remove itself because it's off sale? No, there it is. Why doesn't it come up when you search drone? That's weird.
I don't know. Alright, is Rhino Heirloom still a beta figure out? Non dress white and battle black? Yeah. You have to go to Palm and talk to Marie and work on her standing to get Lon to talk to you. Yeah! Yeah, we were just reading that in the patch notes. But anyways, let's see here. I think I'm going to call it here. And, yeah. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I'm going to go hang out with my kids. I will catch you all in the next one. Thank you all for being here. If you're on YouTube, hit those subscribe and like buttons. If you're on Twitch, hit those follow buttons, and we'll catch you in the next one.